Ooh. After that one up already. Alright, let's switch things on over. I'm trying to entice cats into view, and I think the best way to do it is just to put like an effing hammock in the way, right? So I moved this just recently. Here, I'm trying. Do you know how hard it is? Because one doesn't want to be picked up, the other one now doesn't want to be picked up. So like, hell or high water. Good morning. Doodle, what's it? Hello. Blight Dragon, hi. Talcanor, how are you? Then come up here if you wanna hang out with us, cause you know what's up. But like I'm that light really messed things up. No, not entirely. The cat's not in. Oh, they're a little It does give like a nice orange glow. We'll go with that. How is everyone? Wanna sit in the hammock? No? Maybe? Please? Please? I can't believe we gotta argue with the cat. How was everybody's weekend? I am going to indulge in some... Oh, hi Stitchies! You know what's up. You know what time it is. It's stream time. Oh, it's Stream Raiders time too. Let's get a Stream Raiders battle going. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I was wondering if you were a little angry with us, or nope. Still showing the world your butthole. Come on, little kitten, then you gotta come over on this side. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, and Stitch is gonna conveniently place his head. Trying to get the whole family in. Trying to get the whole family in this morning. Good morning from Stitches. I don't know what the heck we're gonna name this little bugger, but he's here too. What are you doing back there? What you doing? Look at how cute he is. So, we are not in the wizard tower this morning. You will have to forgive me. Trying to eat my breakfast as quickly as possible. Joe Monkey, hello. So we're not upstairs for this reason alone. I have to kitten-proof some areas. Are you hungry? Though, buddy. Look at everybody's eating. Come here. That's my hand. Nope, still my hand. You are getting a little closer to the treat, but that was still, nope, it's up here still. You got, just stand up on the stool. Why are you half-assing this? Oh! Force field. And the kitten will leave some too and then go rub up against him like, hey bud, I left you some. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, God damn it, that's not what I wanted. At least your baby doesn't wear the cone or no. I just looked up and saw Xena does still have some mark. I've just been kind of being careful about how much he licks there. Who asked the lady to stop, drop, and squat in the middle of breakfast? Borrow you, sir? Oh, that was a knee. 1, 2. 4. And 10. Ugh. Just wanted to watch. Oh, did you see the curling and the hammer throw? Those women are beasts. Like, Hulk, you better watch out. Oh, come on. He's not done eating yet. Look at this. It's a 12-pound cat in a 9-pound cat's body. I was about to ask if both are. Yep, they're both here. We did one night of Kitten sleeping in the bathroom, and that was it. We're like, you know what? What's the worst thing that could really happen? We got one using a little scratch post over there. Good morning, widescreen John. Stitch is taken just to eating in general. He's the cleanup committee. Yes, I got one in the hammock for today's stream. I caught a kitten. I got one eating, and I got one wishing that was him eating. Nanners, good morning. Here's a little kitten for you. We're crafting, I swear we are. We're definitely not eating Cheerios and watching cats eat. Did you need more? You a growing little boy? Eat up, butter. Eat all up that. Yum, yum, yum. He's so tiny. And, like, you don't realize it until you look at my hand on him. You're like, wow, your hand looks big for once. I'm like, I know, right? That's weird. And Stitch is just purring, too, because he's like, oh, there's gonna be so much food left over. I can hold him in one hand. I scoop with one hand and, like, put him underneath my armpit, and I'm like, oh, you fit. Chair. I know. I mean, I could put it in here if you want me to put it in the hammock with you. He goes, yes, I do, actually. I mean, I guess I created the monster. Didn't want to get out of the hammock. Looked over the side of the hammock. Oh, man. That almond milk sure is a long way down there, Mom. You guys can see my Warframe stuff too. posture check. I'm sitting normal. I'm sitting like a normal person. Just kind of like leaning. Just leaning. I did change some of the rewards. So there is, we don't have kitten treats yet. He gets like a wet food to like supplement some of his vitamins that he just doesn't get from the dry food. But we don't have really like kitten treat. So instead of the where is the admiral, we did where's the kitten, and then treat for the admiral. Oh, and I need to take the treat toy one away because when those treats fall out, it's a free for all, and we're trying to avoid the kitten eating as much of the adult food as possible. Look at him go. He's just so cute. Oi. So where is treat in the cat toy? We're just going to temporarily hide that one. We'll do something with it. When he gets older, we'll do even more. She like this line through my hair. I had my hair. It wasn't in a ponytail. It was in a braid. Whatever. As you get older, you can only do so much. And if that's all I gotta worry about today is whatever this mop on my head is. Oh, look at this scavenger of sorts. Hey, vulture. I didn't know that I worked at a. And then the ones that the slobber stick to the bowl, he gets. Because I can't put those ones back in. Leaving a show and tell. Have you seen a particular item, Dracora, that you would like me to show and tell, or is this going to be anything I want from in this room? That's my question to you. Do you want something from up here on the wall? I am like 50% sure it's going to be a specific unnamed kitten. Stitch is like, oh my gosh, I love kitten food. This is the best ever. Oh, come here, you little fatty. He does not like being held. I know, you squirmy worm, but you're gonna have to get used to it. You're gonna have to get used to it. So we're working on that. We're working on that. It does say random, so I hadn't been looking for. Okay. Random. Ooh, I like this. My show and tell for today is going to be a book. And the text is going to come up backwards for you, just so that when I'm looking at things, I know. So this book is called Werewolves. And it's actually, it's so strange. Hold on, let me pull up a link for it. I was in a bookshop, so I found this book back when Barnes & Noble was going out of store, and I went to, so you know how when you live in a busy city, there's like a main Barnes & Noble that everybody goes to, but like when you go to like an obscure town, a couple over, and they just happen to have a Borders or a Barnes & Noble, and you're like, ooh, I wonder what they got. This Borders that was going out of town in this tiny little nook of a city, town, village. At a certain point, they ain't called cities anymore. Let me see. We can find. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find it. I will get you as much information on this as possible. It is wonderful. Because we all know that I cannot think of more than one thing at a time. No, I can't even find this. This was a good find. Hold on. It was car. Come on. gonna find this. Are you kidding me? Type the same damn thing in a bunch of times and it's just not done. Really? Okay, Amazon does not have it. Somebody has to. Oh, this was a good one. Okay, hold on. Amazon does have it, but they're calling it something different. Love it. Okay, here's my show and tell. And there were two things that I thought of, but I couldn't find, and I don't know why I got werewolves on the mind. I couldn't find my Christopher Golden series, which is no longer in print. Search up, you think, Doodle, what's it? You are talking to an avid reader. Of course I searched with the author, but when you see, here it is. Here's the link to it. I couldn't just search it up by the author, because the author on the book is Carr. The authors that they have listed, not them. This book is an illustrated journal of somebody going through a werewolf transformation. I just want to tell you, it's fantastic. Oh, it only has 6 ratings too. And again, this was one of those obscure, like it's here's some of the, like, it's got real like watercolor, like somebody took Copic markers and made and scanned them in, and it's like penmanship writing and scribbled out in areas, almost kind of like, has anybody read the Nirvana, I'm drawing a blank, but one of the Nirvana journals is like the same thing like this too. It's a good one. It's so strange, it's good. It was a random book, and I think that I purchased it for like $8, and I'm a sucker. It doesn't matter if the book sucks. When I can get something for less than $10, oh, I will try to give it a read. So today's show and tell, this illustrated journal was found by a group of hikers on the outskirts of Cuyahoga Valley National Park. Forgive me if I spelled that wrong or said that wrong. In northeastern Ohio. Its entries, kept by a young woman named Alice, document the events of several weeks' time after she and her brother are bitten by and transformed into werewolves. Among the numerous purportedly factual werewolf accounts to have been published, scholars believe the Alice Journal is, they give you like a little like ha 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 ha. Oh, people are creative. Believe that Alice's journal is the only modern record likely to be true, where the terrible events described herein have not been fully substantiated. The author's contents about lycanthropic life and death most accurately described what is currently known about the creatures. The whereabouts about the author are unknown. The contents of the journal are reduced, uncensored, and in their entirety uncensored. You don't see anything. There's no penises or vaginas. Uncensored. But it does look like somebody, like, doodled them. I don't know. Today's show and tell. I like it. The sacred text. It sounds real cool. It does say random. Oh. Searched, yep. See, I bring you something weird. I don't know if I have any books as weird as this one. Well, they're weird, but on a different level. Well, today we are going to be sewing, but I figured since we've already pinned the leaves on last week, it was just going to be a little sewing. I do have to block stuff, fill some of the crevices and cracks that I do not want the kitten to wander into before we have our next stream upstairs. So we are going to be doing Monday here, obviously, like I've already started here. Tuesday will be here as well for a normal Warframe gaming stream, and then Wednesday's SFX stream will be here as well, as I figure out what the heck to do to block off some of the areas for the cat. Upstairs, safety is important. You know, gore is one of the commonly censored things too, right? Oh, I guess then there is quite a bit of gore in there. But it's like drawn gore, like with colored pencils, like from somebody's first case. Like if I were to do it. Ivo, hello, good morning to you. Synemius, good morning to you too. Glad to see you made it to work fine. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, I did that. I did all of that. I moved everything. That's better. Nope. I need to move that a little bit more. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was playing around with something you can see that I brought, then look at my nails match it. I like flipped them over so I could see it. My nails match for just fun branding purposes. My nails this month match the neon red color. Off to the side, I have the large mannequin. And since you guys have seen for the last couple weeks me sewing this, I'm like, yeah, they really don't need to see the in-depth process. If they can see a cat sitting in a hammock, I'm gonna go find a cat for this hammock. I need a cat. Who is closest? Why are you in that hammock? No, 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 no.
What is this anti-cloating bullshit? No more squats allowed? Gonna have to get a corpse to show up and run you a workout stream.
All the hammocks are the same. When is this anti-Chloe? No, look at I got a little stitches now back. Okay, now we can start. Hey there, cool. And I believe, yes, it's still threaded from our last. It's the little things. I just wanted the cat. And I got the pen. Silly cat. In a different hammock. What's the point? So I'm literally just going to sit here and sew and chat with you guys. So I guess maybe I should have gone to just chatting, but... And I already did my ice squat, Sinemia. So you were late to the party. I think I started... Which side did I start sewing the leaves down on? Oh, it was this side here. Alright, well I'm just gonna keep going then. I actually need to bring my chair up a little bit. Ah, much better. Should totally leave the heart bug, yeah. Until I get these little pieces sewn on, I am going to leave the heart butt crack area there. It's just... Why put on leaves somewhere that you permanently Oh! Okay then. How about that now? That better? Maybe a little? Vision? Any better? Bit better, yeah. Bit better. Bit better. Bit better. Okay. Oi! Oh, you know what might be the case? What if we did that? put the mic up my nose. Isn't that where it's supposed to be, hyperbolic nerd? Up the nose, up the snaz. Oh, and so Stitch likes to choke himself out with the hammock. Don't choke yourself out on stream, little weirdo. But if you threw up, yeah, that would make so much fun to clean up live, too. Good? Alright, we're good. Just false alarm. Just sneaks back there. Ay. Ay! I wonder if I can use the tail end of the mic to help hold this down a bit. Could be because you're further from the mic. I am a little. Is that any better? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, the bar is reading no, not better. But good try. Good try, but no, it's not better. Keep it real. I am scrubbing the carpet for the second time today. I woke up this morning at like 5:12. The husband goes, I think the cat's puking. Okay. I'll get up then, huh? So I got up, searched around for some vomit. Couldn't find any. I go, can't find any. Going back to bed. Be careful when you wake up in the morning. And there was a little vomit, and it was probably from Stitches choking himself out with the hammock again. It happens. It happens. Cats be weird. Cats be weird. And I think maybe with this setup, we'll see if I can get a little bit more done too today. I'm already noticing that I might have to turn on a second lamp here because I have little to no view on my back end. You guys got great lighting from what I can see. But I am lacking. Which is why there was a headlamp in this bag too. Better. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We'll figure this positioning out. Now I just stabbed myself in the finger with this needle. It was wonderful. Fantastic, even. How are we doing with the Stream Raiders battle? 3 minutes left on Stream Raiders. If we have any Raiders in the channel, hanging out in chat, lurking, sipping on that morning coffee, think of dropping a unit on that battlefield. Exclamation point battle will bring up the link for you. Alright, I need to take the pin out. So I'm still doing the 3 stitches up along the vein of the leaf. I weave it forward and then I weave it back down. I try to pull the... Yeah, I'm gonna need... because I can't see. Or I'm gonna have to put a headlamp on. One of the two. Yeah, I'm off a little bit with this stitch. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Yep. Going in from top is fine, but coming up from the bottom, it is hard to see that little silver pin prick coming back up at me. So, I'm going to turn the softbox on. August 11th. I'll be able to hopefully pick up, purchase our C2E2 weekend badges. So excited. A lot of stuff going on next week. Oh my goodness. A lot of stuff going on this week. We got our SFX makeup stream this Wednesday. And I'm going to use, I believe, one of the ideas that somebody dropped here on in the channel for Wednesday's idea. Right now in the Discord it does say like to be determined. because when I was typing it up, I didn't know. I didn't know, I tell you, didn't know. So Blight, you did get the cuddle bunny. I'm trying to take care of a kitten, and I realized something. I realized something about myself that I thought was a little bit more narrow than it is wide. I thought that I just had a disdain for children, like infants. The snot, the boogers, they can't tell you what they want. You know, like in the case of a fire, they themselves don't know to get out. Like that type of, like that small child. No. Surprisingly, I think it's just infant and baby animals in general. Because I'm looking at this kitten and I'm like, you're cool and all, but like, maybe I should have waited until you were 1. No regrets, but like, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna another kitten if I can. You are a lot of work, sir. Waking up with you not... Oh, man. Kittens. I know all cats start out with them. But dang. Kittens. But he's so cute. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Alright, that is our Stream Raiders battle. Give me 1 minute. And I will meet you guys over there. Max Ford, your voice is very beautiful. You must do ASMR videos. I don't. I've never thought of it. Never thought of doing that. Right, Raiders, where are we here in battle? We've got 11 allies so far. I appreciate the complex, Max. Or the compliment. Complex. No regrets. Mostly because of the cute. Right! You're so cute that, like, I'm looking over all the annoying and irritating factors right now. Just, like, looking through, like, over. Oh. So we have done this stitch pattern hundreds of times right now. I will be posting up a video in a couple weeks of, like, just the 1-leaf stitch pattern. I don't know why you guys want to see it up close. Y'all be weird. But I welcome you here. And yes, apparently my green makeup is just not resonating as brightly as it is in real life. Live and learn. We live and learn, I tell you. The 6 allies, we've got what? Let's see. It's not showing me, like, how strong they are, so I can see where to cast my spells at. Let's see if I grab a different mouse. Oh, there it is. 1, okay. Fine, I just needed to know where to cast my spells, dang it. Good luck, Raiders, here we go. So we are starting in the middle of this map too, we're finishing it off from last week. There's currently no event going on, but yeah, we cursed him. Run, little tank, run. Your axe? Hatchet? What do you got there? I got a shield. A shield and an axe? And who is that? Ooh, Synemius takes the 1 kill. You're the fastest. Alright. So we will, we'll send you whatever this is, Synemius. They're both 1 skull, or scrolls. A barbarian scroll. And then we will send widescreen John the 1 bomber scroll. Moving right along, we've got this unknown. Why give us an unknown, then we come up there to a 3? Let's go to the 3. Let's do it. Doing it. Now, I did not check out my quests. I've got to drop down some archers. Played 5 mages in 3 days. Ooh, that looks insane. Go into the scrolls. We've got 17. Yeah. Want to fire those up. Let's see. 13. 24. Yeah, I get that too. Go into the army. Yay! Now I'm gonna go find Jerry the Wizard! I didn't get Terry the Witch. I'm a little bummed, but you know what? We'll live. We'll live. Alright, Raiders, if at any time you do need the link to our battlefield, ! battle in chat, we'll bring that up for you. I don't have Mr. Bunny just yet, but the cage is on its way, trying to Google as much as possible before I have a friend. Yep. And you know what? One thing, I had a friend in grade school and college, and she, all about the bunnies. She kept vouching too, like how they were cleaner than like most small animals. And I was like, huh. I was like, you don't have an issue with it like going to the bathroom? She goes, no, it goes to its, you know, litter box or cage or whatever the equivalent that is. I was like, huh. What do you know? What do you know? I wonder if the headset mic would be better for you so you can move around. I like the freedom of not having the headset on my ears. So I'm going to refrain, if I can at all. Headset, time, and a place. I'm looking over at you and I just don't want this to be the time nor the place right now. It's weird with my glasses and my big head. Oh. Yeah, just sewing down some leaves on my butt. So today is also the first day that I've been able to sew leaves down since last Monday. We picked up the kitten Wednesday evening. I've been cleaning. I cleaned that Monday and Tuesday, so I really didn't get a lot of work of any kind on anything. So we are a little bit behind in my desired schedule. So I'm hoping by being down here, all other distractions are not. Rabbits, I mean, they do, when you've got to have like a flight or flight mentality, and most of the time you're running. For sure. For sure. Get the small kitten flipping. He's just on the other side of this monster. He needs to be in the hammock. Cat with us, please. Just coaxing a little cat down to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not going anywhere. We just want to hang out with you. That's all. We just want to hang out with you. Stay here. Don't go back to the window. Oh. He's like, I just want your hand, lady. Oh, you guys are gonna posture check me. Okay, put my legs down. Oh, you almost toppled over. That's the little kitten. I'm so glad you guys got to see that cute little that little yawn. Do you want more food? Do you want to sit in my lap? Come here. This one. No, he wants food. I don't know if he's hungry. Like, does he just stop eating because he knows that the big cat should eat them? Oh, you're just playing with it now. We're trying. Just hang out with us. Just hang out with us, little guy. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Ooh, a 2 hydrates. A 3 hydrates. Need to hydrate? Oh, look at his water. I feel so accomplished right now. Don't mind me, cat. You know, I'm just gonna... I think cats will eat whatever they can, especially, wild cats like alley cats. Yeah. So, like, onions are highly toxic to cats. Obviously, you know, they shouldn't eat chocolate. So there are things that they should not eat. But Stitch, he enjoys Twizzlers and goldfish and all of that wonderful, 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 wonderful stuff. Garlic is bad for him. Yup, 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 yup. Also, like, there are a lot of things that you shouldn't just feed your pet. There are, though, things that if they ate, it's not the end of the world. They probably are going to have some noteworthy poops, and hopefully they make it to where they're supposed to. Isn't he just the cutest? Like, oh my god. How? How are you so adorable? How are you this cute? Okay, let's get back on task, Des. I do need to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us this morning as we are sewing on more leaves onto poison ivy. It's never ending, I tell you. It's never ending. We are choosing to go with the setup in the gaming room today instead of the art studio, merely because I didn't cat-proof some of the areas upstairs. I got the main floor. Like, give me a break, alright? Yeah, so he does have a dry food, and then, like, as I was saying earlier, he does have a vitamin. He gets all of his vitamins from a wet food. It smells disgusting. But there's that, you know, fun. Alright, I do want to turn the other way. So if you have not seen, the front is all sewn down already. The little kitten this morning was letting me know how much he enjoyed rubbing his face against the leaves. So some of them are a little haphazardly out of... Oh, kitten. Look at this face. He's like, yeah, I know, I see it. I just want to play with it. That's what I've been dealing with. Catastrophe, if you would. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that's why I've also... So for my mannequin, I have the mannequin stand just off to the side here. When I go on break, this will go on the stand at noon. Which is the time that my phone goes off to let me know to empty out the dehumidifier in the basement. Which is also a kitten off-limits room because there is a hole for like drainage and whatnot, and he could just fit right into it. Big cat can't. But little kitten could, for sure. So, how was your weekend? Saturday, Kay Horbs came over. Kid was playing some softball in the area instead of getting a hotel room. Come crash at my place. I make good food. I made boba. And I'd like to believe that I got her kid started on anime. So happy. Good day, God Dis. Oh my goodness. Sultan, that is quite the, let me just, Hello, hello, hello. We are still sewing the never-ending supply of leaves on, to this, I swear. If this doesn't provide me with, like, some crazy amount of warmth, I'm gonna be really sad. I have to leave myself right. Got an appointment in the Hershey. Ooh. Hershey. Yum, 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 yum. 'Tis the perfect season for s'mores. Hopefully they've got some PR displays that are camp related. I don't know why, but I think that'd be cool. Have fun with that. Have fun, good luck, all of the above. I'm gonna put another stitch on this leaf. Oh yeah, I spent my weekend, so I hung out with Kay Horbs and her daughter Monday, or no, sorry, not Monday. Saturday and a little bit of Sunday morning. But before then, I hastily was working on signage for, oops. I didn't push the cycle through. I did that. That's my bad. 'Tis my bad. Why did that? He's watching, yeah, critiquing. Everybody wants to be a project manager, but nobody wants to play magical mammal and assist somebody when they're sleeping. Yep. I get it. I get it, you guys. Cinderella and Snow White made it easy. Oh, and you want to bring the big cat into the picture. Alright, let me sew on this leaf, and then we will see where big cat's at. Where the tiny cat's going, and he shouldn't be going there. Eek, eek, eek. Oh, big cat. Hi. Hi, big cat. Did you see that somebody gave you a treat? Is that why you're here? Because I know you have not learned the word treat yet. Contrary to, like, what I would have hoped by now. Trying to teach him Go-Gurt for those squeeze tubes. Going back. Almost done with this one leaf, and then we will get the treats out. We don't really need to get them out. They're right here next to my right arm. So this is a big leaf. Down with this. He's not. He's not the silent type. He's just the sleepy type. Being a kitten is hard work. Didn't you know? I can definitely say he is fooling you all royally if you think that this kitten is quiet. So I warned the BFF on Saturday. So, do you guys typically get up at 6 a.m.? Her response? No. Alright, well, tomorrow you guys will probably be getting up at 6 because that's when this animal house does. But not because I want to, it's just because that's when it's feeding time. I managed to get them both to go down and back down until 8. Oh, I felt so special. But then, once one of them had to use the restroom, nope. Couldn't reset them. Alright, tied my knots, cutting my thread, and yes, Stitches, how did you know we needed you? It's time for you, sir. Yeah. Good, I got treats. Come here. Cat on either side of me. Come on up. Come on. What do I have to do to get you into my lap? Go pick them up. That's what I'm gonna have to do then, huh? Oh, say thank you for the treat. Doodle wants it, thank you. He is a precious little kitty. And this big beast, how are you doing? I know, because my cats just gave birth 3 kittens a few weeks ago. I can't say, oh my gosh, Sultan. Ugh. Oh. I'm still, okay, so I'm looking at your username. Mizultan Makad? Is that correct? Am I saying it at all correct? I just, I second guess myself. It's quite a bit. Yeah, he just, look at it, I got one on the other. Okay, okay. Oh. And every once in a while, he gets broken. He's just like, all I want are these treats. Who's a good boy? Who's a good big brother? Who's losing fur? It's like, I am so stressed right now. He goes, that little kitten just zooms past me all the time. Right? So cute. All right. We cannot have down here become an even bigger distraction than up there. Too late. Wherever there's kittens, that's the distraction. And I was even thinking like, oh, you know, maybe because I'm not having to worry about, you know, where this is sitting with the overhead cam, I might be able to bust them out a little quicker. I have done 2. Oh, here we go. This Saturday is a really cool Comic-Con. And I am so excited that we have conventions coming back. That for Wednesday's stream, I have put together, and I didn't put it in the Discord, and I should have, I guess. I should have. I don't know why, I omitted it. I'm gonna do a 6-piece paintbrush set giveaway for our SFX stream on Wednesday. 6 different sizes of nice paintbrushes. I use them for acrylic paints, and my body paints. Not like I use the same brand, not the same exact brushes. Unless I'm using sometimes some acrylic paints inside. I don't ask. For blending purposes, you know. Yes. Oh, hold on. He's cuter than me. Let me scoot over. Let me scootsies. That way I'm not in the way of your kitten viewing. He does good, but he's just a stinky. Kittens are stinky. Stinky. Stitch needs to assist him with cleaning. Help your brother clean himself. He's a stinky boy. Stitch did not see the little kitten in the hammock. And that's what happens. Master Bacon, how are you doing? How are you? How are you this wonderful Monday? You guys just watched a little mini cat battle. That's about like the biggest the disputes get. You saw it firsthand. I wasn't worried. Wasn't even any real growling. He was just, the sound of Stitch flustered that there was somebody in this hammock already, and he couldn't see him. It's because, Stitch, you spill over. Not every kitten spills over in the hammock. But the way this one eats, don't worry, it's just a matter of time. I'm not doing too shabby. Not doing shabby. We got a new little kitten down over there. Still trying to think of a name. But other than that, getting ready for really cool Comic-Con this Saturday will be our first guest appearance at a convention since February of 2020. I'm excited. So excited that we made, because we've rebranded over the last, year and a half? Over a year and a half. We are bringing new signs. New signage. And when we're done, when we get back from our little mini break, I'll actually show you guys the new signs. I've got logos in the middle of my QR codes. Yeah, I even got a Warframe sign. We're gonna do Warframe. I'm gonna do plat giveaways, in-person plat giveaways. So like you will, if you come by the booth, there'll be little slips of paper that you can put your IGN and platform you play on. And yeah, you could win some platinum. We'll like draw the raffle live on Instagram. Yes, yes, yes. Warframe in the wild. So excited. Every time I look at him, my first thought is, oh, aww. Like, what's this little puppy doing in the air? He's just so... He's just so cute. And every once in a while, he gets really angry at his tail. Like, oh my gosh, who put you here? I'm like, that's your tail, don't bite it too hard. Oh, it came with not just one ball. Doodle wants it. It came with 2 balls. I don't know why that was really funny just to say right now, but it was really funny. He loves balls. Anything that he can run around and carry and tote around in his mouth, like a victorious, like, look at my prize! Look at me and this toy, he didn't see it coming. I slayed them. I slayed him, and now I will carry him around in my little tiny mouth as my trophy and mew from behind it. And I'm like, oh, that's adorable. Oh, above where he lies? Oh, you're thinking more like a... of like a kid's... I got you. I got you. Like he's a baby. Like he's a baby. So as we are mulling over names still for the kitten, when I had the friend over this past weekend, she assisted with weighing in her opinion. So Kate Horbs tossed in her ideas into the kitten name pool bucket. What do you want to call it? We can call this a knot. Said no. There we go. Wow, that really pulled on that. Not too much, if I may say so myself. Okay, we'll pull it off here and tie it off. Emily, hey Des, what are you making? So we are currently sewing on leaves for a Poison Ivy cosplay. Bodysuits been made and put together. since April of 2020. So, we gotta get the let out of it. We do have a convention August 20th through 22nd called Astronomicon that we will be debuting this cosplay at. I have a Netflix cosplay planned for this Saturday's convention. That is the sound of Battle Raiders. So give me a couple seconds and I will meet you over in the battlefield. Oh, subscribers, I just need to give you guys like a straight round of applause. Just a straight round of applause. 96 subs. So you guys are the reason that I booped our goal over to 40. Thank you so much, you guys. I don't even know. You've assisted with our convention fees for C2E2, so thank you. Because of the subscribers, we will be using some of those funds to purchase the tickets for C2E2 this August 11th. So yes, I will be able to let you know in the afternoon in August. What, August 11th by like noon? 11 a.m. whether or not we will be traveling to Chicago for fun convention with friends. I can't wait. You know what also can't wait? This battle. Let's go. We've got 27 allies on the field. Ooh, we got this then. I have a feeling. 27. 27. Damn. All right. Killing fire. Here we go. Good luck, Raiders. Wait. That is Legends of the Hidden Temple. It is. It is. And I do have an almanac coin, too, over on the... behind the door. But yes, it is. It's green monkeys. If you guys want to know what I am currently working on, too, cosplay-wise, back in April, well, I guess it would have been March of 2020 when I initially was like, doing Poison Ivy, the YouTube video that I just dropped into our chat, I saw that, I was hooked, and I was like, I see you, girl. I see you. And then I watched a whole lot of Blackpink and Fire Force, and that... It wasn't until we just looked back at the designs, pulling it out of that unboxing trunk when we moved, that I was like, ooh, we got a lot of anime and Korean influence into this outfit. So, the different versions that we have planned for Poison Ivy are definitely unique. Blight Dragon, 0 kills but 3 assists. Heck yeah. 3, who did you assist? Oh, did you assist the Killing Towers? Oh, that'll do it then. Well, this one healer scroll is just as epic as that Slaughterfest. Take it and move us along. Now, I do not believe I can lay down another wizard yet, even though I need to sort of slide. Oh, look it! Who else was doing the Stream Raiders? This is the little coconut balloon guy. Managed to get that. Yeah! Coconut balloon guys! Archer. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. I'm just gonna leave that up in the corner. It's doing good. I got my promo and those. Oh, look at that Garuda cosplay. Ooh, look at that Garuda design. We got Garuda stuff in places. I even have some Daughter over here. Some TennoCon 2021. And then 2019. I don't know where I put my 2020 stuff. Oops. I don't know. Maybe in that box up there? I don't know. Somewhere in a really good spot where nothing's gonna happen to it. In one of those. It's one of those, yeah. For certain. Yeah, so last week, somebody informed us Got my coffee. Time for some delicious stream watching. Look it. We've even got more. How about a kittalicious? Look at a kittenlicious. He's sleeping. He's passed out. 2020. So it's funny you say that, Ryger Jakar, because 2015 is apparently the year that I wanted to forget about as well. And I say that from an everything digital standpoint. I can't find any of my photos from 2015. I can't find any of like my work information from 2015. I can't find any of the fun like photos I took on my phone from 2000. It's like 2015 doesn't exist in the Disverse. In the Disverse, 2015 didn't happen. So we can add 2020 to that list too. Let's do it. Kittylicious. Have not decided upon a name yet. I will, as we're taking this impromptu break. Gosh, this, you know how to procrastinate like a true gem. Here's the list. So when K-Horbs came over on Saturday, we put together a list of names that we thought maybe, but like none of them are like, oh, that's real cool. Here's what we have. Merlin is still on the list. It's a contender. Enzo, Warren. That's her father's name. That was a funny one. It's really funny because he's also like, because then you have to scream it. Like you have to go, damn it, Warren. You know, if you did something bad. And so I said that. And her daughter looks over at me like, oh, we've never been able to say that before in our life. We've got Philip, Oscar, Gus, Earl, Clay, Oswald. I don't know. Shazam! Not like the musical streaming device app. Right? Not that Shazam. And he is not tall like Shaq, so I don't know if he would be. PUC. Principal Pile Puddle of Cuddles. Oh. Right now, with how little sleep we're getting, I want to call him a PLC, a poor life choice. Just kidding. That was too mean. Too real. The more and more I bend this needle, the harder and harder it is to thread. I'm still sporting that same needle. I'm gonna try to like use this same needle for the whole entire project and then just be like, all right, needle, you have done a deed worth being retired for. Into the trash you shall be hurled. Ozzy. Yeah, somebody did a... Oh, that was one of the names that they had tossed out there too. Puck. Puck's not a bad name. When I think of Puck, though, I definitely think of a ReZero. Come on. Now you are too. Amelia? Puck? So, like, that's why it's hard. It's because so many... I think of Berserker. Okay. But again, Flaming Melon. Still an anime. When the 6-bit drummer breaks a drumstick, he holds a mini funeral and then yeets it. What does that have to do? He's got little nose crusties. Alright, I have to go and to blow my cat's nose. 1 second. So I don't know if he's getting dust in his nose or like boogers, but he gets crusties right now. Oh, look at that little boy. I know, but it's crusty. It's crusty and stuff, little guy. Go back in the hammock, but I'm not letting you go until I get this out, okay? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that was a big boogie. That was a big boogie. Look at that. That was a big boogie. It looked like dirt. Hanging out in the door and the window seals too much. It's your eyeballs. Oh, come here. Good boy. Oh, so brave. Oh, so brave. Here's your little ball. He just gets little boogers. Why we're here? There you go. We'll do a whole face clean. Alright, pardon me, I just had to clean my cat's face. Again, NPC Stalin. Got a litter of kittens, you might understand. Sometimes you've just got to help a kitten clean some boogers out of their nose. And then you're like, if this is what your nose looks like, you're probably having a whole heck of a time with the whole head. Let me just do a little bit of a wipe down to assist. Yeah, it's gotta be so much better now being able to breathe. Ugh. I know my place in this world. To give snacks and clean cat noses. Wonderful. Hey, it could be worse, right? Could be worse. Could be so much worse. Ooh, Epic Paladin on the Stream Raiders battlefield. Nice. We do have a 3-skull Spore Nursery going on right now. Don't forget to check your quests. See if there are any tasks you need to complete. If you guys are wondering what I use to clean my kitten's face, I just went to the pet store and got like some hypoallergenic kitten cleaning wipes. Nothing, I just figured it'd be nicer having a moist towelette, if you will, across your nose and eyeballs instead of just a dry tissue. Galaxy Wolf, hello, how are you? Yep, although my method, I would have given, my method when giving a when our dog was having litter is a bit controversial. But you know what? I'm pretty sure your dog may have assisted, or may have appreciated whatever tasks you did. Just had some boogies, some crusties, cleaning those airwaves. They're so tiny as a kitten. Can you imagine? I think some of it has to do too. He's sitting in the windowsill, and it's been raining, and I think he's been snorting dead leaves. It's dust and dirt, and when you're that small and so close to the ground. I most use sandpaper to blow your nose. Ah, yes. He's standing on perfect. Yep, yep. I'm just, I noticed that the kitten ones are like half the size of the adult ones. And when I'm not really cleaning up a big mess and it's just like eye boogers or nose boogers, those are plenty. My friend from a village came to my city now. He's playing on my Xbox. Oh, dope! You got your friend over. And you're like, yeah, alright, it's cool. You can play on my Xbox because you're coming and visiting me. But when I come and visit you, bro, I am playing on your computer. Or whatever the equivalent is. The 4th day of a cold or like allergy season. Oh, Mother Nature. She's a killer for me. Trying to suffocate me from the inside out. And it's not even the flowers. It's just the greenery. So it's funny that I make this cosplay because I don't do well with leaves. Or grass. Or trees. Or weeds. Yeah. I'll be playing Warframe with high graphics. Nice. Worth it. Worth it. I can't believe I hit daily login tribute 750 the other day. That was cool. Still, I have yet to put in any intellectual work toward my MR30 test. Like, oh man. Shame. Just shame. Shame. 40 days away from 400. Ooh. Getting there. We're all getting there. Those daily tributes. I'm gonna pull these pins off.
Disfusional has an allergy to most greenery. Most.
Most. But here's the thing. Even the greenery you're talking about in its living state gives me rashes all over my arms. When the greenery you're talking about, Synemius, is still rooted, it is still attached to its roots, I can only be in those facilities. Like, I can only... And because they're sticky and, like, it gets stuck to your skin, yeah, oh my gosh, itching. So much itching. Oh my gosh, so much itching. I remember it. I remember it. So much itching. So unhappy. I just did my MR30 test. Justin! Nice! You did it on Zaku. I am determined. The Titania lover in me is determined to do the MR test with her. Well, to pass it. So I'm working. I'm putting in some work. I'm just straightening out my stitches on this end. It's a little bit of a tedious job sometimes when you're stitching over an elastic. I don't know, why did I put that there? I thought it was going to be a great idea. I should have put it in it. Well, I wouldn't have been able to. I had to put it in then. Ah, and that's probably what I figured out too back over a year and a half ago. I just want to, Justin, I just want to take the screenshot in the end with that little cute little bug. Little MR30, little sigil. Primed rush when? I'm primed rush now. I stopped paying attention to daily logins after 1,000. Oh, I would. Yeah. Understandably. Understandably after 1,000. It's almost as much as my new monitor. Holy... I seriously gonna spend 1,200 euros on my new PC. I don't know what the or like what the euro to dollar ratio would be, but it's gonna take me a couple grand to get my PC back up. So that's not too bad. Understandable. Understandable. As a fellow PC gamer, I get you. I get it. Things aren't going cheaper. I want to do arbitrations later. I need to get some galvanized mods. Okay. I asked you if you wanted to play video games last night, but you didn't want to. So we watched anime. That's how that one was figured out. It's almost 1-to-1. Okay, yeah. Then you look like you are making out with the steel then for your computer upgrades. If I had less than 1,300 in expenses that I need, then that'd be nice. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. A portion, you know, we put our Twitch proceeds toward that as well. I'm figuring it all out. But we just need, you know, some 3070s, 3080s to come in stock. By us. Gonna tie this one off. Alright, so we are moving right along. I've got what, 3 more until I've done this side. And then I'm gonna come back up here, do a couple more, and then I'm gonna flip and do this side down closest to me. Tying a knot, sliding it down. I was in recovery. Thank you for understanding. Snemius, you were in recovery yesterday. So I kind of gave you guys a brief to do. So yesterday, Snemius had a boys' weekend, or like there was a boys' weekend. They like did some baseball outing and ate fancy food and whatnot, and played a bunch of video games Saturday and Sunday. And I had my friends over and we watched like a chick flick. Kay Horbs and I, because like I said, her daughter had been playing softball just a couple over. But when you did something yesterday, Snemius, and I took full advantage of it. So you took a nap on the couch, and I did 2 things when you took the nap on the couch. I did 3 things. One of them was I put on One Punch Man. Because there's just something about One Punch Man when you're sleeping. It's a great anime to have on in the background while you're sleeping. 2, I'm gonna hold off on telling you what 2 was. 3 was I made and finished editing my promo postcard. Because what I would like to do is I would like to send postcards to our tier 2 and tier 3 subs as like a thank you, or like maybe just tier 3. I don't know. It depends how much like I gotta figure out the logistics and also. But postcard, like it's a big one, like a 6x9-inch postcard with a bunch of photos on it. I digitally put that together, and I will show you that after we take our first break here in a little bit. But the second thing that I did, Snemius, while you were sleeping, when Kay Horbs was over, we went to a sushi place. We got takeout from a sushi restaurant, and we got dessert. I got tiramisu, and it was nice. It was like a nice square piece of tiramisu, and it was really thick. And I could only eat half of it because it was so rich Saturday night. When you were sleeping, Snemius, I definitely ate the rest of my tiramisu, so I didn't have to share it with you. I could really use some I go, I could use a snack right now. And I'm like, oh, that tiramisu's there. And I looked over at you sleeping on the couch and I was like, and my smile just crept a little bigger and a little bigger. And I stood right up. I walked right over to the freezer and I grabbed my tiramisu. It was only a couple bites, so like it was less than half in the grand scheme of things. But then I went right back to the couch right next to where you were sleeping and proceeded to eat the tiramisu while I watched the One Punch Man before I went and made my postcard. I shared the candy bar with you. I shared 2 candy bars with you. No, we didn't watch Blue Lagoon. We watched some of the new ones that were on Netflix. So I'm gonna take full responsibility of why her daughter is finally getting into Avatar, or not Avatar, sorry, into anime. She just finished watching Haikyuu, said she liked it. That's the volleyball anime. And I gave her a couple more recommendations, but then we started watching Avatar. So that happened. Perfect. So there were chick flicks, but there was also some educational films like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Educational films. Do you like how I labeled it? Categorized Avatar. Haru. I thought so too. I really wanted to. I really thought that she would get into One Punch Man, but there's no English for One Punch. And you know what? I'm not gonna push my buttons or I don't want to ruin a good thing. And I know that currently the kid's only enjoying the anime or the English dubbed. So she's going to start My Hero Academia. And then I also told her about Fairy Tail because that's like a really wholesome, lighthearted, easygoing, and if you don't finish the series, it's not the end of the world. And then The 7 Deadly Sins. And we found out that Fairy Tail is no longer on Netflix, but The 7 Deadly Sins are. So, like, Netflix, what are you doing to me? So we are, obviously I'm sticking with the more popular, mainstream, My Hero, shonen, up the wazoo. She was talking about starting Naruto, and I was like, oh, yeah. She goes, what about Boruto? I go, if you make it through all of Naruto and you still want more, go for it. If you make it through all the seasons of Naruto and you're like, I could go for another endless puddle, go for it then. But at that point, I'd hope, like, if you made it through all of Naruto, you'd be like, man, maybe I should try Bleach. But that is Fillaruto. Fillaruto! Man. That's a good one. She's not into, and I can't, I don't remember the name of the anime off the top of my head. It's the one where the high schoolers are gambling. It starts with a K. Time to head out. Bye, Disc Gang. Bye, Blight Dragon. Drive safely on the way to your appointment, and I hope you get a scrumdiddlyumptious candy bar. Candy bar. I should be thanking Dracora for those squats that you had me do because I did. Oh, I did just sew my finger to the dress. Well, that was different. It's just pulled my finger away and was like, why is the string coming with it? May or may not have calluses on the side of my finger, and we just went right through one. That was different. Oh, too funny. There's just a little DNA sewn to this outfit now. Not even blood, just straight tissue. You wanted a full body, like a tissue sample, right? No problem, we got you covered. Finger sewing, right? I used to, oh gosh, okay. I was a creepy kid. I was a closet creepy high schooler. I used to, so for softball, I would get some wicked calluses along my hand. And like around like certain, like, yeah, I just get wicked calluses. Look, you can even see that there's one here. I don't know what I was doing, but like there's a callus that's forming. I haven't been wearing a ring or anything. I used to sit there and sew into my hand through the dead skin. Like, yeah, like it's just in dead skin. It's so weird. Which makes me think maybe I need to get my Dremel out and moisturize more. I don't know. Oh man. All right, this one I'm gonna tie in the back end here. Ow, this needs to moisturize more. Oh, come on, thread, you really... Gotcha. It's been a while since I've slid a knot along the back side of this. Like underneath the suit. I've done a lot of them on the top. Gotta make it unique. Right? You see tons of those as well from drumming. Yeah, nowadays I don't have skin in my palms. Curved hardened leather. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. That is 42 seconds left. Last call for any units that need to be placed on the Stream Raiders battlefield. So I'm looking at this last little butt cheek. Got 2 more butt cheek leaves on this side. Maybe not cut my hair. Oh yeah, we just cut a couple. Just a couple strands that got in the way. Freedox1, hello to you. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend went well. There was a kitten at one point. There were 2 at one point hanging out with us. Now I don't know where they've gone off to. We are crunching some of these leaves, though. We've got to be a little bit more careful. Moon month, almost forget. Yeah, new, fun month. That's what the new...
Amethyst Varose just subscribed. NPC_Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to Amethyst Varose. Cyberwolf87 just subscribed. NPC_Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyberwolf87.
I don't even...
Kedron just subscribed. NPC_Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to Kedron. Mechatronics just subscribed. NPC_Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to
Mochatronics. That's how you say that. Mochatronics. NPC Stalin, you are just too kind. It is August. It's the 2nd of August. Mama Dis's birthday is in the month of August. She's so happy, so she's got a boyfriend. And he's planned the whole entire day for her. Like, so excited. I'm so excited for her. He's planning like where they're gonna go, where they're gonna walk, when they're gonna walk, where they're gonna walk to, where they're going for dinner. You know, like, as long as you treat my mama nice, I'm gonna have no problem with you, sir. But thank you so much, NPC Stalin, for kicking off this month. I got ideas. I need to figure out some way to make the like stickers that I want, that I put all over the screen. Like I got this blank tabard that I just hung today. And yes, it doesn't look like I hung it straight on the screen here, but I swear it's straight in real life. Like it's... Oh, that should be the Nabarus. That was the tabard of Nazarique. Nazarique? Oh. This is the sign. It is, empty the dehumidifier. Wow. Okay. Deus Ex Machina. Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah. My birthday is at the end of the month, the 30th. My mother's is in the middle of the month. On the weekend. Yay for a weekend birthday. Tabard could use a run under the clothing. Yeah. So what I do is I actually made 4 of these. And the reason that it's got all these folders is because getting ready for this Saturday, you know, hold on. I'll tell this story and I'm going to drop a 30-second ad break. That way only subscribers get to hear this story. So for my tables, usually the tables at my booths are like straight black cloth. And so I have 4 of these because for some of my booths, I get 2 6-foot-long tables. And what I do is I drape these over the table. So like one side's the plum and one side's this darker maroon color. And I make them make the V on the opposite ends. Well, for Saturday, I'm trying something new booth-wise. So I hopefully will only need 2 of these instead of the 4. So I was like, what can I do with one of them? Hang them up here. But now that I see this, I want to hang something fandom specific there. Well, my birthday's anytime from now to a couple months in the future. My birthday's the day after Halloween. I feel like I've explained so much when I tell you guys that. You're like, oh, we get this now. We get you. We get why you are the way you are. I'm gonna drop just one big puddle of haste on everybody. Speed demon your way to the enemy. We've got 40 allies on the field for this. I almost said 4 skull, but it's only 3. 3 skull spore nursery. Here we go, Rangers. Good luck. That does explain a bit, doesn't it? You're like, oh, you're a Scorpio. Like a legit, full-blooded, in the middle, there's no ifs, ands, or buts Scorpio. Yeah, no, that explains a whole bunch. Yup. I don't believe the, you know, like, okay, that was. So, you know, they have the horoscopes, like your daily horoscopes, you know, meh. I got mixed feelings about those. But when they give you the characteristics of a Scorpio, I'm not gonna lie, there's a good 1/3 or 3/4 of that list. I'm like, oh, how do they know? How do they know? Huh. But yes. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me this morning. We do have a different art set up. This won't be the same viewpoint that we do, though, for our SFX makeup stream this Wednesday. Somebody gave me the idea. I had the ears already, so we are going to do it. I did, in the Discord, I know Stream Raiders is done. Let me talk a little bit longer. In the Discord, I did create a new section. So since I am going to be using the idea recommended by a community member, I thought maybe other community members have stellar recommendations too. So that's like more of a suggestion, like, hey, this would be cool. I do have to have some type of interest in it. You know, when you're told, hey, do this, and then you're the whole time you're doing it, like, oh, I really didn't want to do that. I guess I'm doing it now. I would hate to get into that one where my heart's just not into it and I just don't feel like creatively tied to it. So there is that section in the Discord. If anybody has any fun SFX prosthetics or makeup looks or body painting looks that you're like, ooh, this could be fun, feel free to toss some ideas in there or don't. It's up to you. Hey, make cosplay. Evil laughter. Right? Girl, just make the cosplay you're supposed to be making. Widescreen John, 12 kills, 8 assists. I believe that's 2 Paladin Scrolls for you. And we will grant Ryger Dracor 2 Bomber Scrolls and Sanemius 2 Paladin Scrolls. Lucky ducks. Oh, we are so close to our battle, to our boss battle. Like, look at that. Oh my goodness, if that doesn't say cosplay me, I think that's the top, like a little brown boob cups up there. Okay, let's dive in. We've got a gold chest, 4 skulls. This is going to be hard, so if I could politely ask for some of your assistance, raiders, if you are here. Though, save those the big units and or potions, because our next battle is our boss fight. The next battle is our boss fight. So I'm going to drop down my archer for this. It was one of my daily quests. Feel free to place your units. Hey, do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, yeah, no, I have to go empty out my dehumidifier. Yeah, I just want to get a couple things done. I wanted to get the new Stream Raiders battle up and going. But yes, I do have to empty the dehumidifier, or like, when you live in Michigan, things get moist. All right, I will be back. I did change some things up too for our break screen, so I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, I had to use some big brain thinking there. You guys like my screensaver? Oh, I thought it was so cool. Whew. I would also like to voice my largely biased opinion that I think Dis would make a stunning ship girl. We've all talked about Azure Lane, time and a place. I know, little kitten. Where are you? Did you really? You got full eating the adult cat food? Come back here. Hey, you, sir. Okay, go poop. Go to the bathroom. Don't let me stop you. Now that I've officially put the kitten food into your dispenser, Stitch, that's exactly what I had to do. It's gone. Ah, yeah. We talked about it. I agree. Stitch is going to go watch the kitten do his business because that's brotherly love. Oh. I move my water to the floor and put my beverage inside the don't tip me over mug. Who was asking about Azure Lane last week? Gross, next your skin is what? Yeah, we already, yeah, we were talking about that. I think, yeah, it was last week. We were talking about Azure Lane. The manner of moonshine is, oh, it's not moonshine. It is Bundaberg. My tummy is a little upset. It couldn't at all have anything to do with all the garbage I ate this weekend. And I'm not even saying this full weekend. I just did good work for one day. I did some beef yakisoba for dinner. But yeah, I believe that Bundaberg ginger beer, an Australian family-owned, the best ginger beer. Yes, yeah. So ginger beer is 0, non-alcoholic. Yum yum yum. I browsed the tutorial and just wouldn't work. Hey, little kitten, where'd you go? Get a lot of noise over here. Hope somebody's running amok now. Amok. Okay. Oh, I did not thread my needle yet for our next bit. I already know I cannot set Miss Leafy Leaf on the floor and think that the kitten will not ruffle her feathers or her leaves. Didn't go over well. Didn't go well. Alright, my thread. Let's thread this needle and get going. And some more leaves. Yeah! Shimon, no. The world's tiniest eyelet. The reason I am going with a small like hook is because I don't want a large hole. I literally want it just the width, the thickness, the girth of the thread I'm using. So, taking that little bit of challenge. Dropping my scissors straight to the floor. Oh. And tomorrow's the 3rd, so it won't even be... We won't get new Nightwave until Wednesday. And I'll be doing SFX makeup. I'll have to play in the evening with everyone. I'm thinking of taking Vala to Astronomicon. It's either Vala or going to be Yuko Ichihara. And I just posted photos of Yuko Ichihara up in my Instagram. A lot of you may have seen them already. That little shittin' kitten. He comes up, boops the mannequin, then just runs away real fast. Oh, I still have 2 to do on this set. Not done yet. The process in which I sew these leaves on has not changed over the past few weeks, so that's why, as I have yet to cat-proof the studio upstairs, we are hacking away, if you will. But I do need these armrests up to assist with full weight. This lady up. There we go. Push them out. Push these up. Yes. Yes! Much better. Just not a long enough person. Like, how come I can't see? We will be doing a 6-piece paintbrush giveaway on Wednesday during our SFX stream. They are the same paintbrushes that I use to paint my face with. They are brand new, unused, still in little packages. Alright, so I'm dropping my mannequin. Whee. So the little kitten saw Space Admiral Stitch using the tower to get his food out of, and now wants to get his food out of the tower dispenser. Well, Stitch is such a little shit that he saw the new kitten digger food, dispenser, and now that's how he wants. So Stitch wants to get his food out of the kitten dispenser. The kitten wants to get his food out of the big boy dispenser, and this is where I'm at in life. And then you guys wonder why we have not progressed much with the stupid leaves. Having to block and make sure the kitten's eating enough and doesn't have Hamtaro eating over his shoulder. Just stares at him while he eats too, like, oh man, don't eat too much, save some for me. I haven't eaten in a whole half an hour. Oh, cats. Let's go this way like this. And just stitch it away. Again, I'm sorry, I know you guys can't see the real details that we are stitching right now. I assure you they are the exact same as the last few videos. Last week's sewing stream, minus the little kitten that's running amok in the background. What do you guys have planned for this week? You heard my plans. I've got that convention on Saturday, really cool Comic-Con. Anything fun? Anything not fun? Would it be too early to go back to school shopping? It is August, right? When do kids go back to school these days? I know there are some parents that are probably already counting down that. I've got nothing planned. I'm boring. Maybe, I don't know if I would choose boring. As I tried to explain to my girlfriend and her daughter on Saturday, they kept saying like, oh, we should go get boba. Why would you go get boba? I can make boba here. Why you want to leave the house? Have somebody give you half the amount of boba that you know Auntie Dis can make for you. And then we were ordering dinner and like, oh, you know, I really want chicken fried rice and gyoza. I was like, girls, I could have made you chicken fried rice and gyoza. Like, I got a whole entire bag of homemade gyoza and I go, chicken fried rice. I got, do you really want that leftover rice? We've got rice in the fridge already. And they're like, oh. I'm like, gosh. Just means that everything you need is already in your dwelling, in your castle. You just don't need to go outside. That's what it is. You do not need to venture out into the wild, wild wilderness that is human. We some nasty creatures. We stinky. I will say sewing into one's crotch does prove challenging. But I've got one more to do and then I hit the like the female crotch seam that I have. Maybe like one whole side. So we're moving slowly but steadily. The sides are hard. talking with you guys is a great distraction from what I'm supposed to be doing. Friendly reminder, Raiders, we have 6 minutes left until our next battle. This is going to be a 4-skull stomping ground. So if you do have some units that you could kindly place out there for some assistance, your girl, she gonna need it. She gonna need some Stream Raider muscle to assist with this. We do have our boss battle coming up next too. Stick around as I'm sewing poison ivy leaves to my mannequin's ass. There's no like other way. What are you doing? I'm sewing leaves. Where at? Can you say taint on Twitch? I know there are some words to describe anatomy that you are not allowed to say due to terms and stuff. Is taint okay? We'll find out in a couple minutes. I'll either still be here or we will be black screened. That is where I am sewing these leaves right now. So pardon me for mannequin discretion, but like her booty's here and I'm sewing in there. That's every week. This is the first. So we went out, we had a promo event. The Saturday, was it May 3rd? I told you guys about it. It was after our May SFX stream. I had that promo event with Darby Allen for Astronomicon at the comic book store, and we went as Star Wars. Well, I haven't ventured out to a social event since. I didn't need to bring anything besides myself to that promo event. So this is going to be the first time this Saturday that Dis goes out into the wild with her bag of tricks and goodies and maybe some face paint on. I do need to see, so one of the reasons that we do not, here, I can talk to you guys while I sew on this next leaf here. One of the reasons that we do not have a stream for Thursday planned is because I need to do, I need to get some things done. I need to make a white mask. I believe that's the, I don't think I can make a beige one. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even think of making it beige. I need to do a mask for my Agretzko cosplay, and I would like to paint the markings according to my face paint that I normally would do, like my version of Agretzko. That way when I wear the mask for this Saturday's event, because it is going to be indoors, and I'm imagining it's going to be crowded, even though I am vaccinated, I still do not want anybody to tell me I can't go see my grandparents, friends and family. So I'm just going to, again, first outing, I'm gonna wear a mask. Call me crazy. I'm okay with it. You ain't gonna be the first person. Because, again, we do have more events coming up, and I would hate to catch the flu or, you know, the nose sniffles from someone in attendance before our Astronomica. Can you imagine sewing all these leaves on and then all of a sudden Dis gets sick? She cannot attend. I'd be so sad. My mom, yeah, I'm gonna go with mom. I think mom is vaccinated. Or is it man? My mom? My man? Either way, one of your relatives is vaccinated, but she got, oh, I'm gonna go with mom. I just kept reading the sentence. God damn it, Dis. My mom is vaccinated, but she got a positive test, so we're isolating for 10 days. Yes. And see, and I would rather, you know, even with the mask that I have for my Mad Moxie, I'm going to be making a mask for that as well to fit. We do have already the Poison Ivy mask in, like, pieces are cut and parts are already sewn together. It just needs to be assembled, I believe, is the correct terms. I just don't want to get people sick. You know, and I'm not saying that I would, but like I just be safe than sorry type of situation. And again, I did wear masks to conventions prior to the pandemic. I would only leave my guest booths with a mask on because I'm a face toucher. Like I touch my face quite a bit. And I am notorious for going to conventions and like, yeah. So I just don't touch your face disc, don't get cooties, you know, touching all the door handles and then touching your mouth. So that is what I did, and I was able to not get sick for a whole entire year prior to the pandemic because of it. So there's gotta be something there, right? I'm not a scientist, as I'm sewing leaves to my taint. But he might be. Oh, scientist. What's his name? What is the anime with the stones? Dr. Stone. What's Sasuke? No. What was that guy's name? Just trying to think of random names for this kitten. Somebody's like, you should name him Twitch, because then it would be Twitch and Stitch. I'm like, oh, but Twitch cuts me paychecks. I can't do that. Unless, hey Twitch, are you listening? If I name my cat after you, would that get us partner? Faster? No? Didn't think so. Huh? I asked my dentist if I named it after him, if he would give me a good recommendation for some. But oh my goodness. Okay, we are gonna tie this one off. Get ready to head over to our Stream Raiders battle. Okay. Ooh, she's a tight squeeze. And the line of leaves on one side of my buttocks are done. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Oh, the sound of cicadas was in the song. Vehicle outside. Or birds. Alright. Progress check. We've got one whole line of butt leaves on. Next, another line of butt leaves. I think there might be a couple. I think I'm gonna sew a couple, like this one down here. It's right on the knot. I don't want it to fall off. And then we'll move to the other side. Work. Alright, Raiders, let me get my bearings and I will meet you guys over on the battlefield. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, Thomas. No, it's ginger beer. It's the Bundaberg stuff. Little sips is tasty on my upset tum-tum. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Congratulations to Thomas on making affiliate. Let's do a couple shoutouts now that I'm remembering. We're gonna do a shout out to Widescreen John. Dropped in earlier, still here. I see you putting those Raider units down. Friend to the channel, also a fellow Warframe and artist too. So if you like your Warframe props, go check their stuff out. Then we're gonna do a shout out to Thomas. Congratulations, Thomas, on your Twitch affiliate status. Enjoy all those emote slots. It's exciting at first, until you want to put boobs or an ass up there and Twitch says no. It's just a cat ass. I just wanted some cat butt. Just wanted some good old cat butt emotes and Twitch said no. Spent all day yesterday messing with alerts. Nice! And then changing them 16 million times because that's what I do. Alright, Raiders. What do we have here? We've got 48 allies on the field. 4 skull. Try it again. Yep, I'm gonna put it there. Even this gets probably tough. 20. Okay, here we go. I dropped a killing field right on top of that dinosaur. Teeth Bard, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, we got this, Raiders. We've got this. No problem. No problem. In the bag. Look at that little kitten. Oh, goodness, I just want to. Just a little boop on the nose. Doodle, what's it coming in top? So that 50 gold graciously goes to you. We will then randomly select Widescreen John for the 3 Musketeers and Dracora for those Paladin scrolls. This is the boss fight. If you've been saving up, you've got those specific units. I just gonna place down my dinosaur over here, where I'm gonna put it. All right, Raiders, this is our boss fight for this map. If you've been saving any potions or any larger units, pretty please, now is the time to do it. Exclamation point battle in chat if at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders battle. No problem, this might be weird, but your voice is really calming to listen to. Wow. You know what? You guys are making me think that maybe I should not have been so critical upon myself as a child. Interesting. Because I promise you, this mic has got to be doing some wonders. Wonders. Remember in grade school, and you might not if you weren't a music kid, but I played the flute and bassoons. There are many of times where you have to record yourself. My eye spazzed out a little bit. A little twitch came with that one. You've got to record yourself, and at the beginning you're like, hi, my name is... Today's date is, I'll be playing something symphony number doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. When I would listen back to those tape recorder voices, like, oh my gosh. Everything in my being to not hurl in my mouth. So I appreciate all those compliments, very much so. If anything, it is giving me a little bit more confidence when I am going to start voicing over some things to come. The next large cosplay that I make, I would like to create little voiceover videos for. That is one of the reasons why our setup is the way it is with all the fun stuff over there. Because if I can get started and used to it now, hopefully in the editing process it'll be easier, right? I hope. Smarter, not harder? I don't know. Keep calling him little kitten. Do you think that's insulting? But he's straight smiling. You can see that is a smiling kitten. Look at this little smirk. Oh my goodness. Look at he's... Gosh, when you When you boop a little kitten nose and they do nothing about it. Alright, so I am going to sew on that one miscellaneous leaf on the seam here, and then we'll flip over to the other side. So again, sorry we do not have the overcam. We're actually not in the Wizard Tower today. We are not upstairs. We are actually still in the gaming room. I have yet to kitten-proof some of the areas alongside the desk, and like, you never want your kitten to get into a space that you cannot crawl to get them back out of. And on either side of my teacher desk upstairs, there are gaps, and I think I'm just gonna shove a pillow vertically down the slots. I think that's just gonna be what I do. But I have to do that, as well as double check and make sure that I don't have any chemicals or paints down at the kitten level that they may want to chew at that could be potentially toxic. So there is some hazard. I gotta take care of things upstairs. So we're sewing here. You guys do want to see the 9 stitch pattern that we do for these leaves. You can watch them on our previous Mayhem Monday streams. I had to do radio in college, and I feel you, and that's so much. But yeah, I don't know, the way you speak sounds kind of smooth. Don't know if that makes sense. It's just good to know that all the marijuana has done some good over the years, right? No, it's like, just kidding. No, I appreciate it. School radio. Dis had to do the... Didn't have to. But I don't know why I volunteered either, because it's really not with my personality. I did the... in high school they called it, what, the news team, if you will? But the morning announcements. But ours were broadcast. Live. Here's your students and what they look like. Choked up and tripped up over my words all the time. Little did I know. Little did I know. There would be some days you would start stream dis and not even remember to comb your hair. It's fine. It's fine. It's supposed to be like this. It's wild. It's what all the young kids are doing, right? That tangled look. That bedhead look. Just comes naturally to some of us. Again, I do want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us this morning and into the afternoon as we sew some leaves down onto our Poison Ivy cosplay. The idea is to get her finished and ready to go for Astronomicon 4 this August 20th through 22nd. We are a cosplay guest there. I'm excited. I'm excited. They haven't made any, I couldn't make any video in regard to a pool party because no one got me any more information about a pool party, and your girl's even wondering if there won't be a pool party. But I'm still gonna bring a cosplay bathing suit because, like, if there's a pool, it could be a cosplay pool party in like 5 seconds. Tops. Give me an air horn in a cosplay swimsuit, and we can make a cosplay party happen real quick. Let's do this. But, yeah. We're gonna be wearing Moxie on Friday, which is pool party day. We'll be wearing our Poison Ivy on Saturday, which is the cosplay contest day. And I have $500 in cash to give away to the cosplay contest winner, and as I'm looking up at our chat, I just realized, guess who forgot to turn off Warframe drops? That's not a thing this week. I'm working on my first handmade cosplay for MCM. Nice. It'll hopefully happen at some point. So is it okay for me to assume, Tafard, that you are from the UK? Because, pardon me, MCM happens in London, correct? I have not ventured outside of well, if I say continent, that's wrong because like I've been to the Caribbean, but like you know. Someday I would love to vacation. I'm from Scotland, yes. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Scotland or Finland, the Netherlands, Sweden. One of those locations I would love to just venture to, like a B&B, do a non-touristy, just relaxing. Love to. Perfect world, right? Maybe in a couple years when the world figures its shit out. Alright, so I'm quickly heading into our chat commands. Because we have last week. Alright. And then we will take away the command for drops 2. Right now we don't need it. Alright. And then we can always reactivate them and update them when the time is appropriate. Friendly reminder that we are also in our boss battle on Stream Raiders. Just dropping that link in there to annoyingly pester you guys to place those units down for me. It happens in London, Birmingham, Glasgow, and some others. Oh, okay. You'll have just completely ignorant to the convention. So your MCM sounds like kind of like our like C2E2, where it's a company that holds a bunch of conventions. Because I know, like with C2E2, they there was a bunch of conventions in that same like bracket. They've got Emerald City Comic Con, New York City Comic Con, Chicago Comic Con. There's a couple more that are in the franchise that do the same cosplay contest that like pools in. Interesting. It's blown up as a con here. Oh yes. Yes. It was a few years ago that I had some friends that were Borderlands, and they're like, we're gonna go to MCM. I was like, eat some of the popcorn for me. Also, yeah, he is. Look at he's got a smile on his face. I don't know if you guys are viewing it on your cell phones. You might not be able to see it, but if you're on a desktop, you could check out that little cute little smirk. And see, he's got the blue. I told you I got him a blue collar. They didn't have a dark blue, so like, he's got this like cyan blue going on. I was lucky enough to go to Wizard World Comic Con type event. It had Bruce Campbell and the judge, and he judged an Ash cosplay comp. Nice. Now I do know that Wizard World is one of those conventions too that does have a couple. There's a Wizard World Chicago, as well as like a Wizard World New York. Wow, New York, you poppin'. If I ever met Bruce Campbell, I would explode. Ooh, I am really excited to meet Corey Taylor at Astronomicon. If we got any if we've got any 90s children in here, you know, any or I guess you'd be like late 80s, early 90s. Any Slipknot fans, you know, like those. Oh geez. We got a Corey Taylor coming to Astronomicon. I'm so excited. I keep talking about it. There's the info. But okay. Keep sewing. Keep sewing, Disc. Keep sewing. Oh! You know what? No, I'm gonna pause. I needed to show you guys something first. So I had told you that I was working on. So this is a work in progress. There are a couple edits. The more that I had looked at this, the more I realized, I want something a little different. And let's open. Ooh, she's gonna be big. Careful. Hold on. So this is the third thing. Remember when I was telling you Sanemius took a nap? This was the third thing that I was working on. And this is going to be one of my promo postcards. So we do have the QR code. The bottom is fine. What I need to fix is the top up here. and then that logo, the creator logo, I need to fix it. It's not placed appropriately. And then on the flip side, it will have like information and areas for me to actually send it. But I can also then use this as a, if you visit me at my booth, I could sign them. So this is to come. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that printed and all of that in before this Saturday. But for Astronomicon, August 20th through 22nd. But what will be good to go for Astronomicon are some signs. So we do have the normal updated thank you sign at our booth. Before this year, it was our 2B or our B2 cosplay photo, our Moxie in purple. With the rebranding and the different color schemes, we'd fixed it up, and so now instead of being 2019 C2E2 picture, we have 2020 C2E2 photo. That's Cinemius. Then along with that, we will have at our Really Cool Comic-Con booth, we will have the join the Discord, the studio, because there will be some cosplayers that may want to join us for the shenanigans and fun. And again, look at that QR code. It's got my logo in the center. Dana, yeah, it's usually a really good time. D. Snyder is one of my more memorable Astronomicon attendees. He was so cool. His hair, oh my gosh. I can only dream my hair. Look, I'm fading. His is luscious. Oh, we got Angry Unicorn coming in with a raid. Angry Unicorn, hello. Hello, Miss Lala. Hello, welcome in. Sinister Pulse, One Sassy Tina, Evil. So we are actually, I'm going over some of the promo and new signs that we will have at our booth this Saturday at Really Cool Comic-Con. Just drop the link to RC3. Shiv, hello. SMVGL3R, hello. Mad Sauce Pro, yeah. You know, always a villain, never a hero. If you didn't think I was sus, then we might have an issue. Welcome on in. We do, if any...
Doc 100 just subscribed.
An 8-month subby. Miradoc, thank you so much for that subby. 8 months. Damn, time flies. Welcome on in, Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Today's stream...
Fat cat, whoop whoop, give Angry that cat a treat. Unicorn _ just subscribed. Kayla29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Angry _ Unicorn _ They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you so much, Kayla, for gifting that subby to AU. So you guys are saying that you want to give the fat cat a treat? Here's the thing. This new little kitten is not the fat cat. This sleeping little kitten here. And we'll put another promo card up. Sorry, this is my jam. We'll put the promo postcard up for a second while we go over some more info. So I was just going over some of the new stuff that we made for our booth for this Saturday, as well as sewing. Let's see if we can call the fat cat. Look at how cute and precious he is. Stitches is doing well. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's right in front of he's on the other side of the monitor. Come here. And then we've got this little, look at him. Look at him. Look at how cute is that? But Lala, how are you? What did you get yourself into? I saw that you were playing a different game today. One that I did not know about. Or like, no, I don't know. It was different. It was new, right? Question mark? Ellipsis? Corelli, hello. Ah, here's the fat cat. Are you up at your treat station? I'll give you 2. One came in with the Raiders. Here you go, buddy. Come on up here. Come on. So we got, oh, big kitty, real big cat, and then we have that tiny little cat.
Sinister Pulse just subscribed.
Kayler, you are too kind. We're playing Tribes of Midgard. It's incredibly fun but difficult. Ooh, like puzzle game difficult? What so makes it difficult? I'm curious. Now, you've piqued my curiosity. Little kitten. Oh, and then look at him. You see the treats, though, don't you? Did you even chew it? You didn't chew it. You didn't even chew it. Goodness gracious. Now I feel like I'm really the cat lady. I can't give them both a treat. So the kitten cannot have the same treats as the adult cat. The kitten is definitely on a different diet. So until we know for sure that everything is good to go with the kitten, he does have a little bit of like a nasal drainage. We're not gonna push the kitten's diet. So unfortunately, the kitten is just being given like normal food. And so here then, the other kitten to this kitten. Can we now see the size difference? Like, there's the size difference in comparison. He is just the tiniest. Oh, give me a pussy. I know you don't like being held, but we've got to get used to this, little guy. You squirm and worm. You're gonna have to get used to it, little buddy. So, that is what we are currently working on. He's so small. So small. And definitely fell into the right household. He enjoys a good beanbag, like the rest of us. So welcome on in. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, thanks so much for coming and hanging out with us. Let me drop my socials in chat. We did just post up a new photo onto our Insta last night. Like a brand new, never before seen photo. The next 9 photos, well, 6 photos, 9. We got a lot of unseen photos. And I've been holding on to them. I think it's time for you guys to see them. So last year for RC3, which is the convention that we're guesting at this Saturday, I went as Yuko Ichihara from Triple X Holic, an old school, what a great anime. I may have just dated myself by saying, like, I liked it back when it was airing. Definitely Stitch 2.0. He's already taking Stitch. He is, he eats a lot. Without a doubt, formaldehyde, he consumes his body weight in food. And then also then tries to consume the food of others, too. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. We do have a boss battle going on right now in Stream Raiders. If we have any raiders that just came in with that raid that would like to place those units down for us on our boss fight, put that raider link in chat for you now. However, for this Saturday's event, I am going to be going as Retzko from Agretzko, which is a Netflix original. I do believe. No, it's not a Netflix original. Did they pick it up? Because originally, Hello Kitty people worked on it. May have just stuck my foot in my mouth. But anywho, all that aside, we are going to be doing a Retzko from Agretzko for this Saturday, but 3 weeks from then, Astronomicon 20th through 22nd, we are going to debut our version of Poison Ivy. So I already have all of the front leaves sewn on, which create this stellar. So when you glue leaves on, what ends up happening is they can, one, pull off, but two, you are not giving your bodysuit enough flex or stretch. So with this, with sewing them all individually on, you can see it's got this great texture. I am all about how cool this texture has come out to be. It also allows me to eat and drink as much as I want without feeling the woes and constrictions of a bodysuit that's been stringed thread up. Yes, formaldehyde, I still have the bum heart going on because we haven't placed leaves there yet. Some people's kids. Some people's kids. I will definitely do that hydrate. And we'll get some of those tasks out the way. How was everybody's Monday? What'd you guys get into this weekend? Anything fun? I was trying to show the enlightenment and way. Oh, I didn't even finish sewing on the leaf that I was working on. The enlightenment and ways of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I did a good job. I think she might have gone home and just kept watching. Yes. Small victories. Small victories. I'm really curious what it'll be like when it's all done, the whole thing. Doodle wants it. You are not the only one. So I have a bad tendency when I make my cosplays of not trying them on until the day of. Like, until the moment that I need to wear it to walk out of my hotel room. I don't try them on together. So okay, I gotta rephrase it. So I do try them on, but I try the pieces on separately. So I've put this on separately. Looks good. The jacket, you know, I will fit it to myself. The skirt, I will fit to myself. But I don't put all the pieces on together until the day that I need to debut it. Because I too like the surprise, all right? You may think it's funny, but I like the surprise as well. So that's what happens there. I like to live on the wild side. The biggest wild side was Garuda. I had not put any of those pieces on together until we were in the hotel room and I needed to walk out. That was a bad idea. Speaking of Ruda, there she is right there. Alright, so we are sewing on some leaves. Because of the new kitten, we are not upstairs in the wizard tower. There are still some kitten proofing elements that I need to do to that room. And, you know what? I just didn't want to have to try to move a couple 100-pound desk out the way because somebody decided he wanted to weasel his way back there. So, hopefully, I'm thinking I might be able to get away with just shoving a couple of pillows in the cracks. Because, like, on either side of the desk, there are like these, like, 6-inch, too small of an area for Fat Cat to get his self through. But easily. I think we all knew where that was going with Garuda. Oh, she was a lot of work. But like to fit pieces and everything. I'll get better. I'll get better and try them on occasionally. The worst is, I need to get better at trying on past costumes because my body weight has fluctuated. And like my shape has toned and has done different things over the years. Things sit differently on one's hips when your hips are in a different place than they were 3 years ago. And that was my mistake last year at C2E2. I didn't properly fit my cosplay to myself. One that I had worn a few years ago, and it was painful. I had welts on my hips afterwards. Like, black and blue bruises and, like, bumps on my hip. Oy. lurking last time, watching a movie, and the heart-shaped hole took my interest. Well, I'm going to be putting some leaves over that area. I can assure you that. Definitely assure you that. Not going to... I mean, though, it would be nice to have less going up the crack, so to speak. I've reworn pieces. Like, I've reworn a lot of the pieces of Garuda. I've lost so much weight, though, from that bodysuit to now. There's no way that would fit me. I was flexing out of that bodysuit. I was skinnier in the waist, but I was stronger in the legs. Yeah, I worked out a lot. And bad eating. That was a really interesting summer. I do not think I would rework her. I bring a lot of her pieces to conventions. Like, her helmet has traveled. Her helmet's actually was at Really Cool Comic-Con in 2019. Because it happened in August, right after. But I don't think there'd be a time or a place to rewear all of her and be that uncomfortable again. But she makes a great display, great for display. Like, with that said, I'm looking at my screen trying to think, well, I've still have to hang down her tabards somewhere in this room. That's gonna happen, because those tabards. Oh, maybe I should hang those tabards upstairs. Or would they look cooler on that wall right behind me? No, I think the Nazarique sign would look really cool hanging. Like the flag that's above Eins Al Gun's chair. Well, if you need a fart hole, it would be fun. If it would be heart-shaped. Well, at convention at least, let's healthy food. Let's make it first. So you're saying... if you leave that hole there, you'll be able to consume as many soft pretzels as you want and toot the day away. I feel like they would know it was me, though. It is a boss fight. Give me 1 second. Perfect timing. I am tying off a knot on this leaf here. We will retie our starter knot for the next one. Let me just push that knot down all the way. And we'll snip. I got 2 units in. Yay! Hey, 2 units is better than no units. I appreciate it. Let me just put my butt heart off to the side. Starting to curl some of the front. I don't have to steam it all. Ugh. Alrighty then. Hey kittens, what are you doing? You ever wonder what kittens are doing because they're so quiet? I do. My dragon is gonna win the fight. I put down a dinosaur. So my, like, werebeast is a dinosaur. You ever hear, like, a loud clatter outside and you're like, psh, it's too early for Santa Claus. Who making noise? That's what I have going on right now. Oh, it's the garbage man. I forgot it's Monday. It's the garbage man. What's your favorite part of the design/creation process? Tweet. My favorite. So it's funny you say that because I am struggle busing right now with a design and creation process. Let me start this Stream Raiders battle, and I will be happy to explain to you. I almost dropped something. But like what I'm going through. Okay, so we've got King of the Wilds. It is a 5 skulls, 64 allies. Yes, thank you, Raiders. And we are going to place Killing Field right on the center boss boob dude. And here we go. COVID flow test thingy came up negative. Yeah, air vibe. So when it's coming for a design, so example, I am already thinking and looking forward to, we've got a couple cosplays that we're going to be making between the end of August and the beginning of January. Two. I'm going to leave it at that. Two cosplays, but they're not going to be competition. So if you guys know nothing about me, let me drop my website. And you can check out my appearances and awards section and see like, oh, this competes. I compete and I judge at a competition level. Other people's craftsmanship. And by doing so, it only pushes oneself to make their own craft even more grandiose. Doodle, what's it? 3 kills, 7 assists? Okay. There you go. Okay. And we'll grant. And we'll go back to the map. Shiv and Joe, congratulations on those scrolls too. Boss fight defeated. Yeah! Yeah, what the hell. We'll start another one. But the issue that I'm having right now is thinking about the first convention that I'm going to be going to where I'm not guesting and that I am going to be... Oop, I wanted to put my archer down. Competing at. Okay. As of right now, it's going to be TennoCon 2022. Here's my mindset, though. I watch so many other cosplayers from around the world because I have to think, as a competitor, what other Tenno whom enjoy this fandom could be creating something, could be working on something, have been working on something for years. We've seen the slow creeped progress. They're just waiting for a life. So like, I have to think about what's being worked on, what could potentially make a sighting at a convention, and then think, what can I make that I can demonstrate my skill, and then we hope that, you know, my skill level, you know, one can only hope. You can only cross your butt cheeks and hope. But then that also means that there are some cosplays where C2E2 is a convention that I want to compete at, but for scheduling purposes, it's never lined up with my schedule, where I have felt that I have had enough time to be able to demonstrate the jack of all trades, master of none, and just like blow some people's socks off. I've got the design plans, and so when I come up with design plans, the easy one that I came up with was I went hog wild with D3's Magda, and we started the design, but things happened and it had to get pushed off to the back burner. And so I'm sitting on this epic design for Magda, but at the same time, like, I want to walk across the stage with a Warframe cosplay. Then I have to think, what character would I be able to execute that would look appropriate on my frame? Because again, in the sense of a competition, it's all encompassing. How does it fit you? How do you wear it? And so like you make the, you know, Disc Grendel cosplay. I'm only 5'2". When I walked across the stage as Garuda for TennoCon 2019, those YouTube things called me Chibi Garuda. No shit. I'm a whole foot shorter than she even thought she was. Like, so I am leaning heavily toward an NPC. Now, we were looking at designing and like doing a fan art design for the Pale Grenier Worm Queen. But now that I'm thinking about it, it would work for TennoCon. But there is an international competition a month later. Here is my dilemma, Tenno. I want to compete at TennoCon. Just because, like, I love Warframe. And making another Warframe cosplay just isn't inevitable. It's obvious it's going to happen. But I want to be able then to spend a month reworking, revamping, and adding to, like, giving a large amount of opiates and steroids to the costume that I did, and I want to take it to an international level. So now I'm thinking Pale Grenier Worm Queen can't justify that. So like I am I'm in my own mind space. So it's easy though when they're non-competition pieces, and for the poison ivy that we have here, I wanted to stay with the traditional poison ivy motif. We all know when you think of poison ivy, you think of leaves, and when you think of somebody cosplaying poison ivy, you think, oh, leaves all over the tatas and everything. So I was like, cool, we're gonna do. No one getting any younger here, so we're gonna do a full body suit. That's what we have here. But it also then I was watching a lot of Blackpink and watching Fire Force, and those have drastically influenced the skirt and the over jacket that go with it. There's also thigh-high boots and a fully gemmed claw hand. Yeah. So I try to stick with something, but also give it that twist. It's like for next year's International and TennoCon shenanigans, I need something that I can fabricate, I can embroider, I can sew, I can gem, I can, Will making a Grendel be able to let me flex a bunch of variety of skills and materials and craftsmanship mediums? I don't think so. To be completely honest, don't think so. It's like it's a mental mindfuck, tweep. Like, mental mindfuck. Trying to, now, once you've solidified and you know, like, this is what I'm gonna make, the design process seems to be like, okay. Nope, doesn't work that way. It won't, there are rules, strict rules, so the go as the operator and enforce. Nope, it's not a group thing. It's a solo. Only one person can travel the world internationally. Sorry, solo. Like, yeah. Right? Doodle said it would be so cool, but at the same time, like, so when you guys were thinking and somebody had just flippantly tossed out, like, oh, Nata, but you guys were thinking more of the sentient version. Well, mine went, okay, how could we, like, twist it and give her, like, a power suit with, like, a half skirt? If we could light it up, if we could add embroidery to it, is there, like, a way to, repaint or embroider the whole entire star chart in her underskirt? Like, so that's where I'm, like, I am, am I silk painting a Warframe kimono for Nata? Like, I don't know. So I've told myself, don't worry about this until August 23rd. It's the Monday that I get done with all my work stuff. So, yeah. Dis, how are you rocking out a lovely green shirt? I see. This is Legends of the Hidden Temple. Almanac? I'm a green monkey. Come on now. Oh. Where are my Nickelodeon fans in here? You're watching whom? Oh, I watch everyone. But it's not even Twitch. There are some Warframe cosplayers that only use one certain social media platform. Love that show. Right. Apparently there was very discrepancies or something they were saying later on in the show about the courses and everything. I was like, oh, I thought it was cool. There are a lot of Warframe options. Make them though. Making them, yeah, and so, like, I know that stature-wise, trying to choose an actual, like, Warframe is probably not going to happen. But an NPC, hey, non-player character. Yeah, so I redrew, I actually have, can bring it to stream. I mean, I guess I can show you guys next Monday during our next Mayhem Monday. I can bring back the art. The art book is upstairs where I've sketched out what she's supposed to look like. And I will have to say, out of all of, like, the Dis before sketches and after reproductions, this one is, like, spot on. And I swear, I did not start drawing it until, you know, like, didn't start drawing it after I'd already started making it. I drew it before, so yeah. Lord Ragnar. Green monkey. I knew it! Right? Green monkeys. So the fat guy's out. The fat guy, the guy with the pan on his stomach, that would be that would just be like a fun Twitch cosplay. That would just be like a cosplay from me to you guys. That is all that one is. That would just be like a, do you guys like me? This one's for you. Friendly reminder that we do have our SFX makeup stream this Wednesday. Just gonna double check that I have this leaf sitting on, oh, I don't. Then why would I put that one there? Just gonna bump you guys a little bit. So that needs to go in a little bit more. Just fixing some of these leaves before we proceed with sewing them down. I could have sworn we went about this already. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're good. Just a couple of them were laid out of place. I was hoping someone makes a functional water gun, like from Dog Days of Summer Marine Tunnel Gun, a super soaker. That would be cool. That would be cool, but I could see them saying, no, you can't bring this in here, you crazy kids. Mag, Nova, and Urali are small frames. Maybe one of those would work. They're actually somewhat like normal size. They are, but they don't have enough bang for their buck to be able to stand them up amongst a crowd of hundreds. Also, I don't play any of those frames. Like, I don't have any affinitive to spend 3 months on a frame. Like, I also have to, like, have some, like, ooh, that would be cool. Because, like, it's gonna be, like, 6 months, 3, 4 months of working on the same exact cosplay. Aurelia might be a hot topic for cosplay right now. I haven't, if anything, I've seen that there are some cosplayers working on wisps, and there's a wisp being worked on out there, and a Mirage Deluxe skin being worked on out there. In case you wanted to know. Yeah. Mesa. Yep. That is one of the frames that we've been throwing around. But have you worn upholstery leather in the middle of the summer? It ain't comfy. So that's the only. Nidus Prime. Steal some of the previews from the SennoCon to base it on until Nidus Prime releases. Nidus Prime is going to be releasing this year, though. And I won't be starting to build this cosplay until January. Yeah, I am already thinking this far ahead. Because I do not want to be thinking like this when I need to start creating. No, but as of right now, the game plan is to bring Vala Glarios to Astronomicon. That'll be fun. She's gonna be my Sunday wear. Sweat my ass off with that coat on. Maybe since it'll be a booth and she's just like a body up cosplay, maybe I can wear these my workout shorts. left some milk and bread in the mason. So I'm slowly starting to build my Nidus cosplay. That is fantastic. Not that you left it, but yeah, no, that would definitely... Some infested will grow there, that's for sure. I was gonna say leather and heel, like 3, yeah. So I love hats. One of the reasons that our B2 Mad Moxie, which we will be wearing for the Astronomicon pool party, which is gonna be Friday afternoon, August 20th. I made her like a long sun hat. I love making hats. The only thing that is deterring me from like slapping down a Mesa Prime is the heat. Because I was so uncomfortable in Garuda. We showed up in Garuda and we stayed to the end in Garuda. And I was so miserable when we got to the hotel. So we did a quick change after the contest and before closing ceremonies. We actually went back to the hotel, changed. I had my husband, who was... Oh, I had my husband. No, he was a husband then. I had my husband cut the straps off my legs for my armor because it was just... I was in so much pain. I was so hot. And like, I just did not have the time or patience. Like, cut them! I can remake straps later. Mesa, it's not even like the amount of clothing. It's the fabric that one would have to use to create that specific drape and hang for that character. So you would have to use an upholstery leather. That way when she walked, that those, you know, those sides. Valkyr, Arbor Real Key already did a really stellar Valkyr. And she was invited to TennoCon. If TennoCon 2020 would have been live, she would have been a guest. So, no to the Valkyr because she still has not worn it out and about, and I guarantee that if she can wear it at TennoCon, she will. See, you got to think of all of this. I think of all of this. Because I'm at that age. Can't be surprised anymore. I can't be surprised. Getting too old. That's how you have a heart attack. Just straightening out these pieces of thread. There we go, before we go through. Oh, she's starting to get warm. I got the windows open. Titania Deluxe skin. Already done by Plexi Cosplay. Actually was done at TennoCon this last year. Music died suddenly. It did, didn't it? I said he'll come back. Do a little Saren, like a steampunk Saren or something like that. Again, I've been thinking. I've been mulling ideas around. Oh, wow, this is a piece of my hair that I am sewing through there, too. She's gonna have a lot of DNA. Some dead skin cells, some pieces of hair woven through. Children. Buff Shield Mom could be interesting. Could. But Hildren's like 6'12", like 6'11" and a half. I need something that I can embroider, something that I can sew, something that I can fabricate, cast, make fun, you know, like redundant things that I just... And like an easy one would be this. Just finished Magda from D3, but I'm like, I don't want to yet. That's that's where I'm at with that. I brought a smile. Mission complete. Ooh. Operator with Harrier suit. I'm gonna say something, but I don't want you guys to think less of me. So my goal when I compete is to place. Like my goal is to place, and hopefully, you know, I add it to the resume and it gets me a guest appearance somewhere in that local area. Yeah. Harrier suit just wouldn't do it. Even if it was done, like, wouldn't do it. The Harrier suit's really cool, but it just, it wouldn't... I wouldn't be able to flex enough skill for it to be worth 4 months worth of work. And like I have thought to myself, you know, do I reach out to one of the Warframe creators and be like, all right, I got money. Let's sit. I need to sit down and let's figure this out. Cora, Stitches a Kavat. That would be cute. But you guys don't forget, there are 2 cats here now. Don't forget that. The little kitten would be so sad if you guys forget about him so early. Neither of these cats are in this room with me right now. If I didn't know any better, I would say that they're trying to tell me I'm annoying. All you want to do is pick us up. Yup. For much. Genderbend Limbo. I don't like Limbo. No. 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 But you guys are only giving me frames. How boring. I've been thinking about NPCs, and you guys are just like, oh, we want to see frames. Okay, but there are like, how many frames? And then how many actual characters inside, you know? Bliker, hello. The kitten does not have a name yet. Epic spoiler. Just go as Yutiko. Just to have it open up right in front of everybody. Just be the massive epic spoiler. I wonder would DE would have to. They would have to be like, don't do it, Des. I'd be like, do what? And they'd be like, don't do what Yutiko does when you max out your rep with Fortuna. And I'd be like, what? All of a sudden, cosplay stage goes black. Dis has been disqualified for spoiling the story. What's behind door number 1? Just cranking my chest open. And if there are some Tennos that have not mastered all the way up with Fortuna, I'm not gonna lie, I know Yutiko's not a villain, but the villain in me was like, ooh. And I guess, no, it wouldn't. I wouldn't doodle what's it. I would a lot. That would be where my servo motor comes in at. Like a garage door, that thing would just come up and everybody would be like, we didn't. Okay, maybe not everybody. 10 people in the audience would be like, oh, we didn't know that. And I'd be like, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I am always a villain. Always a villain, and I know it. The villainous vibes run deep with this one. going into my panda corner. Bye. All right, Panda Puffy. Hey, beautiful, fabulous Fusion. How are you today? I'm doing well. Doing well. Jagdog, green monkey. We're making today. No, I am a green monkey today, but I am making and working on sewing the individual leaves onto poison ivy. We've actually been working on this for the last couple weeks now. So the sewing pattern and technique, we cannot be up in the studio because I have to cat-proof some things. Ember Deluxe. Yeah, the void in the back, though. Void in the back. I never think less of you, Fusion. I love you too much. Thanks. But it's probably only because you two would give a little giggle if you saw that. And you're like, oh, she's going up there as Yutiko, isn't she? Oh, damn it, Dis. This is where they're going to revoke your creator tag. It would be funny. Maybe not to those 10 people in the audience, though. Stalker. I don't think he would... Mr. E. Mysterio. I just don't think he would have enough razzle-dazzle to really, like, stand out in the crowd. And the Stalker would only be 5'2". Like, does that really strike intimidation and fear into your heart? Probably not. Second cat can be Smita Kavat. Is the Smita, what's the Kavat that charms? If that's the Smita, then you're correct, because he's a cutie. He is a cutie, a charmer, if you will. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do implore you to kindly click that Twitch follow button here. That way you know when we go live. Me and the cats. My crazy cat family. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. E. Mysterio. Thank you. Spina is the charming cat. There, yeah, then, So my friend came over, her and her kid, and we were going over names. She's like, what about Lloyd? And I'm like, I can't do Lloyd. You go, I talk to Lloyd at least once a week. They're like, what? I go, I can't do any names that I would have to, like, play with in-game. Like, that's gotta be a no. It's gotta be a no. Negative, Ghost Rider. Please and thank you with that one. Negative. But we are working toward our 3K follower goal here on Twitch. When we hit that goal, we will be having a taco party. So for 2K, we did a pizza party. I would like to say that we gave out a Loki Prime before TwitchCon did. But for our 3K giveaway, we do have a primed chamber mod to give away, leveled all the way up. So if you did not get the 3K ducats, or maybe you just didn't see Barrow for TenorCon. Raised above, hello to you too. No one likes them both. Then why would you guys recommend it? No one likes them both, but maybe we'll like them after you cosplay them, Dis. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Is it bad that I'm just thinking about Yutiko too? Right? Or, cause I'm like, okay, I could do, like, if I made her extremely clean, I'd have to figure out some way to do a prosthetic leg tastefully. That way it's not, disrespectful to anybody. But I also want to look as bionic as possible. Sorry, I'm just trying to go back up through my one stitch. It's hard sometimes to get it, especially when it's on the elastic. But I was also thinking maybe my personality is more of a little duck. Maybe. Just some thoughts. If I did the Princess Palatine, I would have to do Kavats. Kavat floof. Like large Kavat plushies. Arbinger is a Hexus Consultor. Yep. That is the princess with her Kavats and her bodysuit. I actually haven't gotten there yet, but I got spooked. Oh, hopefully it wasn't me that did it, that spoiled it for you. Rank up at Fortuna now. Go do it. Do it, do it. I've strategically not told you guys what it is. Limbo hate. Limbo is my name. Hey, you know what? There's no hate. He's just not an attractive frame. Would you want to spend 3 months, Knight? Would you want to spend 3 nights building or 3 months building a Limbo? No. No, you wouldn't. No, I don't. Going into my panda corner. Bye. Panda Poppy. Bye. Thanks for popping by. Hope your rest of your Monday goes well. By ranking up, yes, 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 yes. It's worth it or something. Grandma. But with legs. Well, I do have daughter. Not with legs. If we did something like that for competition, we would have to do a full-on pod. Otak. No, that would be like, Otak would be on a hat. He would be like an accessory. Not a full character, just an accessory. Hat Otak. How about Little Duck? That's, see, Justin, we were saying like maybe, you know, but Yutiko helps out and Little Duck just insults you. And I'm like, maybe. Maybe I'll just insult people. Go as Barrow. Hello, Tenno. Barrow. Oh, man. Jaquesi King, you'll have to forgive me for butchering your username, but hello and welcome. It wasn't you, Diff. Why are you spending 3 months building Limbo? Oh, well, I'm just saying that whatever cosplay I select next will be a 3-month window. Yeah. Long time makey. I saw a few people building a Space Marine. So if you want to make an impression, you should go as a knack-mack. You know how I talked about being uncomfortable in Garuda? Have you walked in stilts or for 6 hours straight? I can assure you, it ain't comfy. But a knack-mack would be dope. Onko. Oh, where did I stick the... Oh, it's in the hip. Okay, cool. It is time for Stream Raiders battle, Anko. I don't remember off the top of my head what Anko's look is, but if it's anything like Kanzu, I think you need a little razzle-dazzle. I got a bag of chicken wings that look more like chicken legs. Well, if you bite into it and it turns out it's dark meat and not white meat, you will know that they gave you the better part of the chicken because dark meat is so much better than white meat on a chicken. All that fatty goodness. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Oh, I thought you meant spend 3 months building Limbo in-game. No, we talk about in real life, IRL. IRL. All right, Raiders, we have, what, 40 allies on the field? After this 30-second ad break, we will dive into battle. And we are progressing. I've already got 2 leaves sewn onto the other side. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is the most progress we've done on this cosplay all week. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. What am I buzzing for? We also, when my friend came over, when K-Horbs came over on Saturday with her, we played a game. With my cell phone, it was, who's messaging Dis? Dis's mom, Dis's mother-in-law, or the husband? I got a lot of messages from the mother-in-law for some reason this weekend. In a lot of my response was just to send pictures of the kittens back. Ooh, a missed phone call. We're only 3 hours later, but I just sent it. Sorry, I missed your call message. Yes, yes, yes. I am married. Believe me, it takes a very mentally strong individual to deal with this. Fun thing, Synemius rolls this somewhere in chat. Also, part of enjoys that AU unicorns. I didn't call. You called it in like 9:11 a.m. It says. I didn't pick up. So if you butt dialed me, just know I didn't pick up. Nothing personal. Wasn't doing anything. But that happened. Alright, Raiders, we've got 40 allies on the field. Now let's drop a haste tower down on all of us. And huzzah, here we go. So I wasn't the husband that messaged. Well, we were joking because like I was getting messages from my mother, from my mother-in-law, from my mother-in-law, and then Synemius would throw a message in there. And then K-Orbs goes, alright, let's play a game. Who's messaging Des? And I'm like, okay. So my phone goes off next, and she goes, who is it? And I'm like, oh, and I made my guess. And then her daughter made her guess, and I picked up the phone and I go, it's K-Horbs. She goes, hi, it was me. I'm like, what is this? What is this right now? All right, let's start this battle. Perpetually on silent. Mine is on vibrate. I don't know. I put it on silent in the evening because you guys blow up the Discord. Love it, but just don't like waking up. So yeah. Yeah, we actually, so speaking of Synemius and just being taken, we actually Twitch streamed the whole entire process, the whole entire build process of my wedding dress. I made my own wedding dress. I am Armenian, and so my wedding dress is red with gold accents. Gorgeous. I did a more Chinese style, like bodice type. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. I mean, it may be some biased opinion of my own, but hey. 10 gold going to Widescreen John for 1 kill and 4 assists. I can work with that. Widescreen John, don't spend that gold all in one place. But as I'm finding out, dang, these units sure can eat. Dusk Bunny 14, you're taking home a Barbarian Scroll. Same with you, Fudge. Thank you, Barbarian Scroll to you too. We're gonna move right along. We will let's just skip across the top here. Do I have to lay down one more? Oh no, I completed that one. Okay. Let's see if we can place down one more mage. Don't know if 63 more minutes still on Jerry the Wizard. We will place down then a flag bearer. Feel free, Raiders, to place your units wherever you would like. If you need the link to Stream Raiders, !battle, we'll bring that up. Poison Ivy, all finished. Jeff, have you asked Widescreen John if he's all done sanding? Don't bring that bad juju all up into here. No, she ain't done. I actually have gotten, well, besides the progress that we did today during stream, believe it or not, a kitten takes a lot of attention and work out of you, and I have yet. This is the first time that I have touched and picked up Poison Ivy since our last stream last Monday. There was. Whoa, ouch, Thomas. Wow. That stung a little when you threw those words at me. There was progress today in stream? Yeah, we got all the butt leaves sewn down on this. It may look like nothing, but once you get this tedious row all sewn down, the rest fills in fairly easy because I'm not having to worry about, right now I'm sewing through the elastic band, and as I place my hand, just picking, and I just keep picking this wedgie. But like, no, really. I have to keep picking it up along the elastic band, and I'm like stitching into this, and it's, sometimes the elastic will catch one of my pieces of thread because I'm not using wax thread. Hindsight's a bitch. Onko's on Discord. Ooh. Onko's on Discord. going. Going. Oh, yeah, the Arbiters of Hexus. Dibs. Well, that's where... There's Anko. Oh. Anko. Formaldehyde. You might be onto something here. You might be onto something here. You might be onto something. That's a contender. Thank you for posting that. Keep up the good kittening, sanding, and sewing. Hoping back on the expressway. All right, Jeff. Be well with your travels. Look at that, dude! Keep it up. Hotterbrand, hello. Greetings to you. I hope all is well. Oop, I'm gonna keep booping this mic. Anyone from Ostron might be too boring. Well, the Anko, so with the helmet, and with the light up that I have here, I see where all the lights get. And if I can program the lights sequentially, we might they've got that knitted fabric, so with Anko, what I could do is I could embroider into that woven textile embroidery accents that would be specific or particular to, like, I'm just spitballing. I'm literally just pulling these ideas out of my ass right now as we're talking. So, like, I could take all the arcane symbols and, like, maybe embroider them along, like, the edge of, like, one of the shawls, or, like, as part of a print or something. Trying to think of ways that are character specific, that if you as a Tenno saw them, you're like, well, hold on, that's not canon. Oh, she took canon and, like, she, like, razzle-dazzled the fuck out of it. Like, she got embroidery going in and all of that. Oh, she even got rave mode, so it doesn't even just pulse the yellow and all. She got, like, rave mode, party mode going. So, like, it's things like that that I'm looking to take characters and see if I can amplify them. Amplify their characters, amplify their things that would get too muddy if you were to put them in-game digitally. Like those extra details, the tethering, the weathering, if something would be burned, or if something would be, you know, like, have a more dingy, like, because Grenier weathering would be different than Corpus weathering, because they, you know, it's like different environments, different, you know, Corpus would have more grease. Grenier, yes, would have grease, but you would more think of, like, a marsh or swamps, and, like, it would be, like, it's like there's all these little things that I'm trying to think and encompass into these designs in my head.
I was talking about characters like Fisher, High Look, and Seiya. I'm no expert though.
I feel like they might be. Like, Nakak would just be, there wouldn't be enough razzle dazzle that I could make out of Nakak. Like, if I just made some of these characters and they looked identical to how they were in game, would that still be enough technical difficulties and, like, visual razzle dazzle to make you stand out in the crowd, you know? So that's where I have to think too. Not only do I want to pick a character that I can represent well, but that I can execute and that will let me, you know, stretch my creativity a little bit. I just posted in the pic, Mr. E, Mr. came out. Yeah, no, thank you for both of you. Mysterio, good idea. Formaldehyde, air fine for that tag team with the photo. You see the cogs turning? Really, my eyes really do that. I'm like, oh, the eyebrow rose, didn't it? Sometimes the right eyebrow just takes on an idea of its own, and it rises. I don't know, it just does its thing. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And I understand that, like, I think of cosplay so differently than some people do, which is perfectly fine. Like, not everyone should think of costuming and fabrication to, like, the absurd, maybe, like, not healthy level that I do. It's like the best way that I can bring you guys into what I'm, it's just to overly describe and long words, you guys. Over long-winded answers. But I'm digging the little border that we got going on right now. I think maybe if I like tapered it, or I don't know, I'm digging it. I'm trying to bring more of our neon red color into it's. We've got them going through all of the posters. Ha! Parvos! Thomas! How many Parvos do you think there will be, though, at TennoCon? I don't know. Those pants would be so cool to make. I don't know how to do that dance. I don't. I don't know how to do the salad or whatever. That's too funny. Oh, yeah. There was so for TennoCon 29, there was a dude that did Teshin. It was really fun. It was really good. He was so nice. Yeah, the detail would be crazy. Like that could be my thing is though. How many people are you? How many people like I won't make that. Cause like that was Parvo's. I mean, I even thought Darvo for a little bit because we know how weird I get about Darvo. Darvo. I can't stop smiling just thinking about Darvo. Oh, man. $19 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle.
Come to my sale, come to my sale. I got to dump this stuff before I go to jail, D.
He's so cool. Come to my sale, come to my sale. Oh, Darvo. I went to your sale. Still waiting on my TennoCon merch box. I did get an email though saying that they're working on shipping those trophies, which wild. I'll have to clear space behind my head. Oh, maybe I'll put it right next to there. A Warframe shelf. Come to my sale, come to my sale. I do want to say thank you so much to everybody that is hosting the channel right now. I do appreciate you guys. I know that we are doing something a little different than our normal Warframe stream. To be completely honest, Lala got the jump on me because typically she streams a little later than me, and I was gonna raid her. Great minds think alike. You got me, girl. Oh, this kitten, though. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I'm missing a lot of friends' streams. As soon as I get done with here, I go and clean up the mess the kittens have made. I gotta feed them. Gotta watch to make sure that the big one doesn't eat all the food from the little one. Eye booger checks. I don't know if I want a short Warframe NPC. I'm just looking for an NPC. Like, I haven't completely ruled out the Pale Grenier Queen, Worm Queen yet, but I'm just like, do I, like, make the Broken War then, or the Broken Scepter, you know, afterwards for the international competition? Like, how could I... No, do I, like... I do. What do I do? I feel like Marian might be too tall for you to cosplay. Not sure, though. You want a short Warframe? It's a Canadian holiday. Today's a Canadian holiday. Oh. Varu. What holiday? Might somebody who is non-Canadian be enlightened by what holiday festivities our Canadian friends are partaking in? Hopefully it's a barbecue. A Canadian holiday. Well, that means you guys aren't getting mail today. No mail for you! That's what holidays mean here in the States. No postal carrier. Nakak. I can't do Nakak. Nakak is just a blah design. Nakak's Nakak. So it would be hilarious to have people pronounce Nakak live on stage and sound like they're saying macaque instead of nakak. Again, I'm a child. Sorry. Oh, Nakak. You know what? I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys right now. I am going to make a brand new Instagram and Twitter post. We're doing it. We're straight doing it. And the evil Air 5. Dang, I just opened up my Insta. You blowing it up. But we want to add a new photo. Oh, we'll do this one. This is a cute one. It's the civic holiday. Oh, for Ontario. Vent kids would be cool, but like I'd have to, for a vent kid, I would have to have a skateboard. Discount skateboard. Sometimes I just trip walking. That's not even a lie. More times than none, I trip walking in my own living room. Yup. True story. True story. Huge shout out to everyone hanging out. And nope, that's wrong. Just I gotta tag myself in this, right? Yup. Come on, Nails, help me, help me, help me, help me, help you. Nope, I'm over it. I'm just gonna tag myself. It's gonna be one of those days. Awesome! It's finishing up. Cool. Why not? Why not? Made a Monday post. If you guys would like to, I think it's loading. I think check out the newest post that I just made on my Instagram right now. I shouted you guys out. Ooh, I won't show you. It's a good one. No one's seen it yet. Never before seen photo. In that link, clean boardwalk, one turf of grass sticking out. I will trip over that one tuft of grass. It was a blade. It was a blade of grass, but I swear that blade of grass was strong. I want to go this way. Sorry, there's just an easier way, direction in which to sow these leaves. I do believe it's this way. Yep. Yep. Alright, did we tie this one off? Oh, we started another one. Great. That blade of grass. Sometimes I walk through... Sometimes I like to bring the way I traverse a map as Titania to real life. So when I clip door frames as Titania, I do want you guys to know that I do the same exact thing in real life. The only difference is when you clip your boob on the side of a door. Like the door frame. It hurts. A lot. Trip over the cracks in the sidewalk. Darn sidewalk. What's it doing jumping out at you? That's what's happening. All of these objects are door frames. They're jumping out at us. An enemy stand. Yup. I agree. Has to be. Has to be. Oh. Eight minutes left on stream, Raiders. Exclamation point battle if you need the link. This will be our last battle of the afternoon. Like trains. How do people get hit by trains? They just jump out and... Oh, yeah. That's a dark one. That's a dark one. And it seems like there are a lot of newer animes now where train goons have taken over. Have taken the light away from truck goons. So Zombieland Saga, when she walks out of her house and gets T-boned by that white vehicle. Again, I am just finding the veins in these leaves and following them along. So this Saturday's convention, again, they do not have Wi-Fi. Like, you've got to pay the arm and a leg for Wi-Fi. So we will do a stream. I don't think sharing, like, we will have it. We'll do a stream this Saturday, not on Twitch. It'll either be through Instagram. It'll either be through Instagram or through the Discord. I say the Discord reluctantly only because there's no way for me to save it there. But when you stream on Instagram, I'm gonna make y'all turn your camera long ways. Not about that up and down film. I fractured my foot getting out of the chair to get the phone. So I can't. Oh, tweet. There's been some days where, like, damn, I'm just grabbing a boob thinking about it. I broke my nose walking into a glass automated door. Well, you would hope that the door wouldn't open. That way, it, like, dang. Dang. I've run into glass doors, but only because, again, it's only been an operator error, and I didn't know which way you pull and or push to open said door, and I just did the backwards, the opposite. But the doors that you were supposed to pull, and I pushed, and you pushed with the whole body, and then you're like in the door, and you're like, oh, she's not gonna open, is she? He watched the first episode 300 years killing slimes and wait like 2 minutes and the prognathist has died. Being reborn, found a house to live in. It was quite impressive acting. I've watched that anime, and wait till you meet the little blue and green hair girl. You'll be like, oh, that seemed real easy. Only that's not how it was done. No, that Doodle What's It, you'll enjoy that one. That one's a cute one. That was a cute one. When she keeps meeting all of the other, like, it's like a, she has her own little harem by the end, but you love it. Because, like, in her defense, she's just like, you guys are all so kawaii. But yeah, it's a cute one. It's a cute one. We watched that one last season. Or last, you know, anime season. Three minutes left. Oh, let's get one more leaf sewn down. I told myself, oh yeah, no, I'll definitely stay to the schedule. We don't have a, like, I know we'll have a long stream on Wednesday, and tomorrow is our extended Tuesday stream. I was like, no, we'll be fine. Here I am, throwing time out the window. Sword Art Online. You killed Pichu! Or Peachon? Peachon. You killed Peachon. That was what the little... The music just apparently didn't want to play there. Oh, and it said nope, it's okay. You having an issue there? It's saying yes. Inevitably. Apparently we are. You know when you don't hear cats for a while and you're like, man, what are they getting themselves into? Man, what are they getting themselves into right now? Don't hear you guys. I worry. I don't hear you eating. I worry. Oh, come on, don't twist. Don't do something so strange. One minute left in Stream Raiders. Exclamation point battle if you still need to toss out those units. Yeah, this is going nicely. Stitching on some leaves. With no cats present. They're planning world domination. Right, it's like Pinky in the Brain. Obviously Stitch, wow. Stitch would be the brain in this scenario. I don't know if that's even scarier. I feel like that's even scarier knowing that Stitch would be the smart intellectual one. Let's just cut it out in the back here. I can reach it. Come up. Oop, 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 oop. We're losing. A wrangle a dress for him. And I'm just gonna snip it to get it out the way. I'll tie the knot out here. Ooh. Squish that. Slide that knot down a bit. Stick her on the shoulder. I do have to start getting careful because I'm squishing some of these leaves now. Ah, that's not what we wanted. Yeah, don't look. My pants are a little big. All right, your pants are supposed to be that baggy, right? I want them to be comfortable. Just repositioning some of the leaves here. Just so cool. All right, our last Stream Raiders battle of good evening. Just hello to you, Spandy. You guys are looking for a fun Warframe capture artist? Check out Spandy. Alright, let's drop this 30-second ad break and get to our last Stream Raiders battle. Dun 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 dun. We can just drop a haste on the field and I think that'll be fine. My boobs are just rotating over here on the side. Looks awkward. Out of context, you look awkward. There we go. Much better. Not so strange. He sent me a DM. I will check it out when I am wrapping up stream now. I will check it out in a couple minutes. Thank you, thank you. let's see here. We'll get to the... Oh, hold up. What's this? She looks so evil. Ha! Expandy made me a new capture. Alright, back to Stream Raiders battle because I've forgotten about it with the shiny picture. We've got 33 allies on the field for a 2-skull walking glacier. Two! Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, good luck to us. Oh, piece of cake. Whoever's John, your chicken is just slicing and dicing. What is this? What is it? It's just chicken. A turkey. It's the golden turkey. A golden turkey. Never felt so special to see golden turkey before. Get 'em, golden turkey. Okay, and John and your golden turkey with your 20 kills, you packed 20 people. Let's do this. Enjoy those 3 archer scrolls. Congrats. Alright, we are going to politely stop Stream Raiders here today for a stream. We are kind of getting to the end. Oh, and I was trying to see if, but nope. Let's see here. Whom do we have? I'm trying to see if we've got any more cosplay or people working on cosplay right now. We might. That's just somebody. I'm not. That's not what we want either. That's somebody building. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go on an adventure together. Are you with me, chat? I don't do this often. We are gonna raid somebody we don't know. So they are in the makers and crafting category like we are. And they are also working on cosplay. Now let me just make sure that there is nobody working on cosplay that didn't like tag that they were working on cosplay. We want to stick with one that's like, you know, somebody's doing something, not, well, you know what. I say we venture to okay. What's this person doing? I found 2 people. Yeah, grab your sword. Can I ask you a question? You know what? We're gonna pick the one that's got less streamers. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do a raid. If you are a sub and you've got our really cool emotes, feel free to spam them. We are going to. This cosplayer is working on blood elf accessories and other small things. I know nothing about this person other than that they are in the same category as I and are working on a cosplay as well. So we are going to venture over to. I'm gonna have to type this in and then hope that I like spell it right. Arias Dome Design. It's gonna be fun. We're just gonna go have an adventure together. Take care to you guys as well. We will be streaming tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. please click that follow button here for us on Twitch before we venture on over to a new creator. Enlighten ourselves together. We're going to actually ahead of time click on this here, and it's going to give us an ad. So we're going to wait 24 seconds until this ad's over, and then we'll click the raid button. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Monday. Again, we do have a raid message if you would just like to copy and paste that. Toss those emotes about. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy your Monday.